Hello, everyone. Hi, Singer. Thank you so much for coming back as well. Hope you're doing well, darling. And yes, I am doing so much better. Just taking that break. I mean, it's a break from streaming, not a break from everything else. Because I've been very productive, actually. Just like giving myself the time to take a step back and focus on some other things was actually very helpful for getting shit done. So, hell yeah. And yeah, I also hope you have a wonderful day. So what have you guys been up to the past month or so since I've been gone? I've been busy, as I said. I've been working on some things behind the scenes that I hope to be able to showcase once I learn how to play guitar. Um, Spoiler, I guess, or a small hint. So that's one thing I've been working on. Um, I've just been working on my video backlog. I'm still not fully, I mean, I'm caught up to it, but it's not fully done yet. Like, I still have some videos to finish. But it's kind of like in the situation of either I wait another 2 weeks before going back to streaming and finish up the videos, or I just go back to streaming now. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been cooking. I swear, I've been cooking some things, and my fingers are hurting due to guitar. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm learning. You're not getting anything else smart of me. All right, I also need to learn my violin again. Once those things are in order, then I got some surprises for you. But yeah, so there's that. Then there was the video backlog coming up to date ish. um, I'm still not like I'm still waiting a little bit before going back to posting stuff on YouTube, just to kind of like not start too many things at once. So yeah, but I mean, there's already plenty of videos on there anyway, so it's fine, I think. Then I also spend a large portion of the month away just, suffering due to the heat. Um, fucking heat waves. But it's actually okay now. And should be for the rest of the week, I think. I think maybe Saturday might be heat wave temperatures again, but we'll see. I do not like summer. It's too hot to function. And then I've also just kind of like been staying up way too long, a lot of nights, trying to figure out how to get Linux working. And I've given up like 5 times now. But every time I do manage to get a bit closer to getting what I have on Windows. So I don't know, maybe one day Linux singing will become a reality. I do not know. But it's such a shame, honestly, because I really want Linux to work. Because I'm honestly just quite tired of Microsoft, to be completely honest. And but it's just kind of like I've been using Linux Mint for those who care about Linux distros, and it's nice. And I think like even just when idling, my computer is using like 10 gigabytes of RAM on Windows, and it's only using like two, maybe three on Linux. So that's a huge difference. So yeah, one of the major reasons I really do want to switch as well is just that. Hi AP, how are you doing, darling? I am feeling a lot better, thank you. How's the Tomodachi life going? How's that with all the shenanigans? You've been using Linux Mint too? Hell yeah. Mint and standard Ubuntu? I haven't tried standard Ubuntu. Back when I was a teaching assistant, some of my students used it, and I was just kind of like, what the fuck is this? I do not understand anything. But yeah, I decided that like I kind of want to try to switch over. My laptop is fully running on Linux Mint, but I have a high requirements on my desktop, so yeah. Oh, you can't. You haven't checked because you're in Texas. Oh, what brings you to Texas? Is it the football thingy or just like holiday? I haven't been paying attention to the football thing at all. I just know it's happening, and a lot of people are very excited about it. That's all I know. But yeah, it's such a shame I can't fully get Linux Mint to work the way I want it to. Like it just kind of feels like every single step I have to do is just kind of like a workaround needed at best. Oh, a family emergency. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything goes well with that. But yeah, do not feel a need to share it if you do not want to, of course. I just hope everything goes as well as can be in that situation. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, Linux Mint, it's working perfectly fine on my laptop. On my desktop, however, it's working kinda. I think I spent like a total of 30 hours or so just trying to get DaVinci Resolve to work on it. And I still do not know if it's working or not because I couldn't test it with videos because I didn't want to, what's it called? I didn't want to import the clips. And that could be a permission issue. I'm not entirely certain or not, but I don't know. And that's kind of like I'm running a dual boot PC, so it could just switch back and forth, of course, but I just kind of like have the mindset of I do not want to have to restart my computer midway through just to, stop what I'm doing and do something else. I don't want that. I want everything to just work on one operating system, and that's all. Oh yeah, that's true. And trying to Windows task on Linux doesn't go well, and likewise the other way. Yeah. Oh, hydration. I will drink. Thank you. Gotta become one with wine. Yeah, definitely. I will say though, if I was just using it for like just gaming and academia stuff, which I'm not really doing any of at the moment, but back when I did do academia, I would have made the switch, would not have any issues with it, because Steam actually works pretty well on it. I haven't really had any issues with the games on it that I've been trying to play, due to Prosa, so that's nice. However, World of Warcraft and RuneScape, my two vices, they do not work proper, so I mean, I guess both RuneScape itself and World of Warcraft does work, but the launches do not. So you have to run that through Vine or Lutris or Proton or whatever. But yeah, I'm still learning. I think if I can manage to get if I can manage to get Reaper and my VST server, it, Clip Studio pinged, and DaVinci working, then I'm basically good to go, I think. Windows ways to optimize for editing and learning some programming and that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Like I was actually testing some server stuff for Minecraft because maybe want to make a community server. Oh, Cliff Studio Paint's a nightmare to work. Oh dear. Even with wine. It's yeah, that sounds horrible. But yeah, that's the thing. Like I have a dual boot, so in theory I could just, use Linux for. That's the thing. I don't know what I would use Linux for if I can't like do all my tasks on it. Because then it becomes a matter of like, well, might as well just switch back and all that. So it didn't have line support last time you checked? Oh, I see. I think I heard something about like when I checked up on it. I haven't tried to install it or anything, but when I checked up on it, it seemed like version 4 was working okay. Version 5, not at all. I think that was my conclusion based on the research I did. So yeah, I don't know. I do need to test it because I really want Linux to work. I'm so tired of Microsoft. But it's just kind of like a lot of things where it's like, oh, then I want my Stream Deck to work. And I mean I can use Open Deck for that. But it just feels like it's barely hanging on, and it's not functioning the same way as it does on my Windows with the official Stream Deck software. So it's kind of like, what? In some points, it almost feels like you're trying to compromise just to get away from Microsoft. But maybe that is what I just have to do. Like I've got most things working. As I said, like the only thing I really need to get working, I haven't tested streaming or recording anything from it, so that's gonna be, the deal breaker if anything doesn't work in that regard. But trying to see if I can get like, I don't know, Reaper plus the VSTs, Clip Studio, hopefully, and then DaVinci Resolve. Like if I can get those things working, then I think I am fully set up on the Linux side of things. Then maybe maybe I'll do the switch completely, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I could, if I could get those things working, I could just, do that for my general thing and then switch to Windows when streaming. I don't know. But I don't think the streaming is an issue over on Linux, so yeah, I don't know. I'm still heavy testing phase on it. Let's just put it that way. But it's been nice to kind of like do those small things. If you get lucky and get Windows Lite somehow, you'll have the performance of Linux and compatibility with Windows. Yeah, yeah. Like, I do not mind Windows as a operating system. I just do not like what Microsoft is like force feeding us with all the. I don't even know what the AI client is called. No, it's not Gemini. That's Google's. Is it? Is it not? I don't recall. There's too many AI things. I hate it. Um, but they're trying to force feed the start, and there's so much bloatware over on Windows now, and it's just like as I said, like my computer runs idly at 11 gigabytes of RAM in idle, and that's only with like maybe having Spotify and Discord open in the background. And I just kind of like, what? How can it be using 11 gigabytes? Like that's wild. And in contrast, Linux 2, maybe 3 gigabytes. It's so much nicer. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably keep tinkering with it. Yes, as I said, I've given up like 5 times now, and every time I went back to it, I made progress. So yeah, yeah. Hey, at least it's better than Mac. 11 gigabyte is crazy. It is. Windows 10 is sitting on 1.7 gigabyte. Yeah, I think Windows 10 was a lot better, but I made the mistake of upgrading. So, so yeah, I made a mistake. See, can I like let me just see how much is I'm sure I'm streaming as well, so let's see how much that will do. What is it? It's the task manager. Let's see how much is my computer crying right now. I should not be crying, it's fine. Let's see. It is using 14 gigabytes, apparently, with 22 committed. So not too horrible, I guess, considering that I am streaming, but yeah. If this was still on like Linux, it would be using maybe like, I don't know, 7 in contrast, so I don't know. What else have I been up to? Oh right, I've been binging Naruto Shippuden. Fucking hell, there's so many filler episodes. I think I was like binging Naruto like a year ago or something like that, maybe half a year, I don't know. I was like binging it and I made up to a good while into the third Ninja War or whatever. And it's still fucking going. Like 150 episodes later, it's still going. But it's also kind of like the point where I'm at. I think I only have like, I don't know, 60 episodes left or something like that. It's like they do like they're in the middle of a super important fight that will decide the fate of the world, and then every second episode they switch over to some filler episode. It's just kind of like, please, just the story. That's the reason the only anime you watch was this one. Yeah, yeah. I haven't watched One Piece. I've heard it's very good, but at the same time, I heard it's also more than 1,000 episodes, and I'm just like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, no. And I already committed to now, so I'm like, well, it's only 500 episodes in total, so yeah, yeah, I might as well finish it. You can't get it and just watch a billion episodes. Yeah, it's also just I think if it was like that amount of episodes, but not fillers, but like things that actually progress the story, it would be different. But first of all, if you have that many episodes and that none of it is filler, well, that's absolutely wild. But like it's just the fact that I think I've seen the same episode like without rewatching episodes. I feel like I think I've seen the same episode 5 times, something like that in Arazeena at the moment. And that's like with several episodes essentially that they just for some reason rerun it, but with a new context or something. I don't know. It's weird. I do think it seems to primarily be like older animes that do that, or I don't know. I'm not. I'm actually not watching a whole lot of different animes. Yeah, everyone is. It doesn't have any fillers at all. Everyone is pretty good. Have you heard they're making like Edge Runners 2? I don't recall when it's coming out, but they're working on it at the very least. That'd be pretty cool. Just that's right. Yeah, yeah, and that's what I enjoy. Like, I don't mind the idea of filler episodes if it's just being like, oh hey, here's something fun happening that like loosens well the edge of what's actually happening. But when it is like all the damn time, it just becomes oh dear. Like right now, the place I'm up to in Naruto is kind of like basically 10, if not more, episodes of alternate universe, which is a dream. So it's kind of like, how does this even relate to what's happening in the real universe? It's kind of like, what the hell? Yeah, it definitely has to be new main characters because they are pretty dead. Did any of them actually survive? I don't recall. Lucy might still be alive at the moon. Maybe. I don't know. I also need to to watch Freerun because the second season came out quite a while ago by now and I haven't watched it. But I think the third season's coming out in October. So I'm just kind of like, well, might as well just wait, I guess, and then binge it all when season 3 comes out. Good news, chat. My cat is here. She's been kind of funny. Like she found a spot to lie in beneath the bed, or how like partially beneath the bed to kind of cool down or something. I guess. Yeah. You never had the courage to start watching Freerun? Do it. It's really good. Like one thing I really love about Freerun is that it's not a story about there's a world like a lot of animes just stories and it's like oh there's a world and a calamity happening, adventurers set out try to stop it, but that's already done in Freerun. You're kind of like watching so 50 years after the world and the calamity was averted, what happens then? And I absolutely just adore that so much. It's a nice. I kind of want to call it slice of life. I think it's actually slice of life. Very good, very good. But yeah, there's too many things to watch. It's an issue. But no, Freeman's very very good. Can only be recommended. Okay, chat, I have a question. What did we do today? I had some ideas that either we played some blueprints, which I've never played but wanted to play ever since it came out, or we can do Graveyard Keeper, or I don't know, I actually don't feel like RuneScape, because RuneScape would be questing, and that means I have to read a lot of things, and I don't feel like that, honestly. So it's a Graveyard Keeper or Blueprints. We play some random games? Hell yeah. I think maybe we do Blueprints. Because I'm kind of like itching to get some puzzles, and I'm very certain that it's a puzzle game, so... Alright, I also got a demo for a game I saw on a, like one of those game announcement shows, but specifically for indie games. It's called Prime Monster, which is about being a basically prime minister, but in the monster world. Seems very silly, but that's not what we're gonna do today. Maybe some other day we'll try the demo of that. But right, I've got to build up blueprints, and that's what we will be doing because I've kind of been itching to play this. So that's what we do. Oh, I also heard like the 5th chapter of Deltarune came out. I never played Deltarune or Undertale for that monster. Prime Monster is the name. But yeah, I only heard good things about Undertale and Deltarune. But I don't know, whenever I kind of watched it, there's just something about that thing is not quite for me. But maybe it's just one of those things where you just have to play it. So maybe we'll do that at some point. You only ever got like four full packs of Prime. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button. Randomly scaling myself. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to even stream things, because it's been a while. Let's see, we can also kill the music. And then I believe my hotkeys is that I do this, and then we do this. That seems right, I think. Let me just change the thingy as well. First time blue pins. Sometimes I just feel tipping and skill myself down and sleep in my favorite cup. You know what? That's valid. I wish to do that sometimes too. Let's see. Category blue prints. Prints. I can't spell. You can't see me typing, but there we go. Alright, so alright, I need to figure out how to make an announcement in my stream chat. First playthrough. No spoilers or backseating, please. And then a T emoji, because why not? And then I need to figure out how to pin this. Wait, can I not do that in this thingy? How to do streaming stuff? I do not know. Actually, chat, should we make a safe word that I can use if I actually do need help? So I can say the word like, I don't know, orange banana or something like that, and then that means you are allowed to backseat or help. Should we do something like that? Or are we just gonna be no help, streamer, you suffer? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, I can't see my own message in chat. Let me just... Paste this again. Oh, orange row. Okay, let me just repost this then. So no spoilers. That's an absolute rule regardless. Backseating only allowed when I say an orange fur. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to pin this. Like so. Marion pin at the end of the stream. Yeah. Okay. It's so weird. I can't like I can't like pin things inside of my OBS for whatever reason. So weird. Alright. But that's it. This is my very first time even watching anything from this game. I've completely avoided spoilers. All I know is that it's a puzzle game about building a mansion. That is literally all I know. And I love mansions. I love puzzles. So I figured, perfect. It's the first time you see this game too, so we'll suffer together. Hell yeah. Suffer well. Oh, let's just check settings. Motion blur is probably on by default, right? There is no motion blur setting. Okay, cool. Well, I wonder if this is a controller game or not. Anyway, new game. Also, let me know if the audio is good and all that. I don't believe I changed any of the settings, so hopefully it should be. I mean, there's no audio playing right now, so it's probably a very bad time to ask for that. The coupon presents. You're working on something, but you won't tell me? But I'll see when you're done. Oh, that sounds exciting. Fine. Enjoy your secrets. That does sound rather thrilling, actually.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh, interesting.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Oh. Well, I guess we're playing as Simon.
And bequest is contingent.
In which case we gotta imagine.
Mentioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
That sounds like an impossible task.
The room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
What is a timely manner?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Okay, so find the 46th room.
I have hereunto set my hand this 8th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Well, we are a few years late, but I mean, that's probably fine. Right, so we have to find the 46th room in a 45-room manor. That sounds easy, I guess. Also, I have a small issue because the sun is setting. I can barely even see my screens. Sure, that's fine. Right, so immediately noticing that we have a 50 footstep thingy at the top left corner. Does that mean we can only take 50 steps? Okay, my controller is not working for this game apparently. Well, can we crouch? I don't know, but there's birds. Oh, there's a mountain view as well. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. Okay, so we have 50 room... Oh, like, we can traverse 50 rooms to find the 46th room. Easy. Open only in the event of my death. I presume he's dead, right? Since you, like, gave us the will. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as they did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules to this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Why not? I mean, hopefully these things only, you know, are in play until we find the 46th room. Because what's the point of having a manor if you can't stay overnight in it? But I guess that's part of the challenge, so yeah. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it's very important to me that you start fresh, each morning, and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the room you find today will be the same room as you find tomorrow. These guys have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where go where you want it to lead." What are my love and wishes? Best of luck. Herbert, I forgot his name. Herbert something Sinclair. Yes, I think. Imagine living in a mansion and you can't even remember how to make your way around in the mansion. That must be horrible. Hang on, there's like some playing cards there. Queen and ace. I have a feeling those are like, you know, going to help me find a way or something. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Open with tap. I see. Well, there it is, the 46th room. I found it. So, like, if we look at the different tools, this one is just completely unassuming. There's, like, nothing particularly weird about this door. This one is very intricate, though. This door itself is unassuming, but it does have the playing cards. And I kind of have a hunch that the fancy door is not where we want to go. We either want to go through the unassuming door or the playing cards. I think the playing cards are trying to tell us something, probably. Oh, wait, second room's a draft. Oh, we draft rooms, apparently. Oh, we could make a closet to get items. I see. Right, so we could make a hallway which has, I presume, an entrance and 2 exits. A closet is just like a place to get items. And the bedroom has 2 entrances by the look of it. And also restores some step. Let's make a hallway. We do not need to restore that yet, I think. We make hallway. Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I see. We're heading towards the east wing now, I believe. Well, 2 unassuming doors again. Like this one. Storeroom. That seems to give us a key. So let's take that. Then we can always sit the other way. Fine. Yoink. And there's a key. And a gem. I don't know what we need to put the gems for or the coins, but I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. I don't see anything else in here. Corridor is always left unlocked. That might be a good thing, I guess. Hang on. I wonder if, like... Oh? What is this? Okay. I don't understand anything. Ah, bat. Cute. Ah, yes, a portrait of a bathtub. That's normal. Okay, so the library would basically mean we can't progress further because there's only one entrance. The den does give us some options though, and it gives us a gem. Let's go that way. Well, that looks cozy. That's a very interesting clock. There's a lock. And there's the gem. If I can get to it. So I wonder if the different rooms have like different functionalities apart from like at the moment I'm just kind of like going off of the potentials they give. Right, so one thing I'm also curious about is how does the direction correspond to anything? Because if I were to look at the map, the pantry and the nook would take me back down to the entrance hall, presumably. Whereas the parlor would take me up. Parlor has a puzzle piece in it. Oh yeah, it does actually do that, so we can see in the minimap. Well, let's take the parlor then. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we want another key? Let's go take another key. Don't quite know what we need them for, but... I mean, unlocking things, obviously, but... A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Oh, so that's basically telling us that we probably should take notes in real life about what we're discovering. I actually kind of like that. More than a year ago, we played a game called The Enigma of Fear, which is a horror detective kind of game. And it kind of had the same thing of like, well, we suggest that you actually put in a all right, let's do it this way. I mean, I guess we could take the guest bedroom and then restore some of our steps. Let's do that actually. Then we continue up from the den. Anyway, but Enigma Fear was kind of like it had two kind of game modes, just like Resident Evil, the new Resident Evil games have a classic mode where you still need to use sync ribbons, or modern where you don't. But Enigma Fear kind of had a version as well of like it can help you like keep track of the notes you gather throughout the game to try to solve the mysteries, or it will not keep like they will still be available to find in the world, but you will not have access to a journal in game, so you kind of like have to take your own notes. I think that sounds kind of fun to do it that way, though. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time at the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed the mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play a variation. Wait, what? Hang on. You don't need to know the rules of playing darts to play billiard or the puzzle. I don't know. I don't have mathematical puzzles too, though. Oh. Right, so we'll have to do a little bit of backtracking. Hopefully, we only have to backtrack to the den and then go up from here. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're going to use quite a few steps just trying to get back to a way we can proceed from. That's what we should like look a little bit more cautiously, be a bit more meticulous to see if I find anything. I could have missed that node. Oh. I guess we take the East Wing Hall? Just to be able to make some progress. Flowers. Right, so that's the way we need to progress. The bedroom is nice because you can regain steps whenever you enter it. I think we might want to go this way, actually. Do we? I don't know. Maybe we want to get up. Just think that it has like a puzzle piece to it. Let's do that. If nothing else but for the puzzle piece. Uh-huh. A wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included this. I have included this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays one true statement, Oh no, we have to do like statement deductions here, something like that. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. But this is a rule set. It's talking about the boxes, so this is just how it works. Right, so... Oh, there's the boxes. So one tells the truth, and one's lying, and two are empty. Right, 2 boxes in this room are empty. Well, that's true, according to this rule, right? Only one box has a prize within the others is always empty. Okay, so that's the one telling the truth. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, that's also true. Unless, of course, it's talking about some other hidden boxes somewhere. Right, so we have 2 telling the truth. That means this one must be lying. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Well, that's a lie. Hang on. Let me just make sure I get this right. There will be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only... So there's always one lying, and there's at least one always saying the truth. Right. This one is true, because the answer box is empty in the room. And there are also 3 boxes. This one is also true. So this is a lie. This box is one of the empty boxes. But it's a lie, so it is not empty. Ah! It was indeed not empty. Oh. Well, we got some keys. Your inventory of all items currently in the house. Wait, so how does it work if we were to take this one, which goes into a room that doesn't have a door? How does that work? Let's go to security. Oh, this one requires a gem. That's fine, we have 4. Is this the only one that can actually lead us anywhere? So... Oh. What is this? Why is this feeling intense? So there's some recordings being made in the house as well. So, like it is a security room, but I wonder if it's also a surveillance room for the mansion in general. So these rooms look like they had floors to them as well. Is that something we have to be concerned about? Multiple floors? Point. Oh, that's us! That is a lot of cameras, yeah. I do not know if you could hear that, chap, but somebody's revving up their motorcycle something outside. No, where's the camera? Oh. Oh wait, no, it does update in real time. But where is it? Trixie camera. Oh, I can't open the microwave. That coffee does not look healthy. Let's not drink that. Anyway, so how does this work? Blue memos true, red memos lie. Okay, so blue is true and red is false. You want to ask, what's that on my neck? There's a necklace and above it. So on the necklace is a crescent moon, and then above it is just a black choker. Yeah. Two necklaces, technically. Oh, this thing. Wait, what's that? Telling us about Holly security. View estate inventory. Okay. The following is detailed list of items currently in this house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. Nothing. Okay, cool. Keycard system. Security doors or doors within the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Can we disable it? Oh, we can change the difficulty. The keycard determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting, or 5 or 6 with the high setting. I guess we want this to be low? What's this? This mode determines the default settings of security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. I mean, I guess we're technically... I don't know if you're working here, but... Well, I don't know. Maybe we should not have issues with security cards right now then. Log into network. Under 2. Where's this? I don't know. Let's see if we can find a network password or something somewhere. You know what would be lovely if we could like get a bedroom next to this, so we restore some steps whenever we go back to the security room. This one was a lie. On some further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Right, so it has been locked and access levels are definitely required to grant entry. Okay. That's a very mean chapter. Anyway, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your tenants will no longer be registered at the morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the point clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Okay, so we need to find a laboratory as well. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Mrs. Babbage. Babbage? I don't know. Terminal password, something with an S. And I can't read the rest. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Right, so what I'm gathering is that we need to get some security doors, apparently. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors into the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Ah. I see. So... did they say there was like a clock in, clock out system in here? You're more like to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't know what that means. Oh, we can purchase food in the kitchen. No, let's just get a kitchen going then. Right. But didn't I say there was like a clock in, clock out thing? So someone's gonna be found at security and the laboratory. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. What did it say about the red note? Just said it was a lie, right? Red memo's lie. Like, is this something? Unless something hand. Can't read that. uh What's that say? Like it says, like there's a small note just beneath, like inside of this line, and I can't read what it says. I think that says 10, unless something 10, something hand. I don't know. Uh, well, I have no idea what that means. Onwards. Now, how do I purchase food in here? Like so. The main course is served only as a diner, I think? When it's dinner? Oh, and this helps us regain steps. Right, so if we get bacon and eggs, we actually only have one coin, we can't afford anything. How much is this one? Oh, wait. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, I see, that's what it said. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't realize we were too poor to get any of these. But hey, we probably have to backtrack to the security room at some point, and then this is here now, so... yeah. Use the key. Oh, we kind of have to take the chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a coin. Well, that's not exactly ideal. We could put a pantry. But it kind of takes us the wrong way. But we only have one coin, though. It's starting to look a little bit like the red rooms have debuffs to them. But I could be wrong. Well, definitely not a closet, because we can't get anywhere else from there then. Pantry could work. We have plenty of steps. Let's take the pantry. Orange. Oh. Well, we got some steps and we got some coins. So this was a good choice, I think. Richard, please pack up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. So exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any changes from the any change for the order and leave it on the pantry. Okay. Oh, sorry. So, an extra guest is exploring the house, so 50 steps should be more than enough. So 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. We found 1 orange. Are we going apple hunting? Okay, good. All the rooms kind of work out for us. Passageway doesn't make any sense to put here. I also can't. Well, I can afford it, but not really. Let's take the boudoir. Boudoir? I don't speak French. This one is irons for sale, but I'm kind of broke, so let's put this here. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Is there anything else? We have found the Christmas room. It is not a lie. The Christmas room exists. Somewhere. I can't play the gramophone. Not suppose we can break the urns. This is not Zelda. A rumpus room. Oh, that gives us quite a lot of coins. Maybe I want a bit. Oh, the bedroom goes the wrong way though. Don't really want that. Do we take the spare? Let's take the rumpus room, just because it gives coins. What are you? Wait, we can spend coins? That's kind of the opposite of what I wanted to do with this room. Uh-huh. There we go, we got some interest as well from the coin purse. Checkers and Pokemon. I haven't played this game in ages. I never really figured out how to play any of them either. Like, it's one of those things that would always be packed whenever my family went on holidays. And we never played them. Occasionally we would like open up the games and try to figure out how the hell do we even play this. We have no idea and then just give up. Do we get a fortune? I mean, we can spare a coin, I think, right? What say you, Magic Man? Oh dear.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Did we make a mistake?
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Maybe?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
That's probably a sign of good luck, good fortune.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
That must be a good sign.
That is always locked.
Oh, never mind.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find.
Oh.
It
Hello.
beyond the dark waters.
This whole prophecy does not exactly sound good.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Arazeena.
Well, thanks, Alzara, I guess.
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Right. So, basically, as I understand it, is that whatever we're trying to do, we will not meet success today at the very least. Because a black card usually means very bad luck. I do not know what a red flag symbolizes, but probably not anything good, I guess. Let's do the dining room. Oh, each day a meal is served at the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that ranks? Yeah, I think that's ranks. Can I get out of this? Oh. Okay, I must select one. Oh, that is so much backtracking to overtake the dining room. But it's the only one that leads us potentially forward, so... yes, we might have to take it. Oh, they got wine in here. It's a nice little garden. I wonder how that works, if we were to build around this. Now I was curious, like, what happened if we were to... oh, this is at the edge. Probably can't then. Well, in that case, it was actually very good we put the dining room there, because then at the very least there's a potential chance of going back down. Because if we only went up, then this would basically be locked to us unless we went all the way back to the entrance. That's a nice phrase. Every former classmate when meeting their boyfriends. What does a red flag actually symbolize? You know what? That's a very fair point. So yeah, a black card and a red flag probably symbolizes bad luck and bad fortune ahead. Oh, that's a shame. Right, we can't get to the dinner yet because we haven't reached rank 8. So this should be rank 5, right? I guess we take the... let's see, what's the point of taking the courtyard over the West Wing Hall here? Because, I mean, the courtyard cost a gem. So that makes me want to not do it. But at the same time, if it costs something, that means it must be worthwhile, right? But it has the exact same entrances and whatnot as the West Wing Hall. I don't know. Science. Let's try this and see if we get anything fancy out of choosing a green room. Oh. Suicide stopped by electronic keycard. Oh dear. Maybe this was a mistake. Oh. We do get a shovel though. Looks like it could be useful for digging. That's usually what a shovel is used for, so I would hope so. Coins! Getting some interest in that as well. Oh, we can dig here as well. Pebbles! Not even worth picking up? Oh, poor pebbles. Anything else we can dig here? No, I think that was it. Oh! Brick! Right, so this is locked. We need a key card. That means we have to backtrack because we can't proceed from this room, and the only way we can actually go is down. I think I may have made a small mistake somewhere along the way. Observation. That's an observatory, but we can't do that. We take the West Wing Hall because we might need to get more rooms. So we could take the bedroom, since we are backtracking a bit. See if I can get a closet here. Perfect. Let's just see what the drawing room actually did. Yoink. Oh, I accidentally got away from that. First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, you gain 5 steps. Oh, I see. Right, so it said there would be 2 items in the closet. Would that mean the gem and then the mask, or are there more items to find in here then? That is definitely 2, but I don't know what it categorizes as items. I guess that was it. So we should be getting quite a few steps now. Yeah. Trunk is locked. We need some keys very badly. Look, there's a moon necklace. Hopefully similar to the one I have, actually. It's kind of like missing the bloodstone in the middle. I wonder if that's relevant to the moon, the rogue moon door they were talking about in the thing. Reading some Reddington. Oh, an origami swan. Interesting statue. Right, I guess we just have to continue along. The mail room. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh. Well, it doesn't allow us to go any further, so we can't use that. Oh, actually. Oh, this might be very close to the end of the run, actually. Unless we have to do a whole ton of backtracking. All the way back to the entrance hall. Oh dear. But wait, if we put the mailroom here, does that mean that the mailroom will be like here? Yeah, just really proud and the music became some kind of buzzing. Where's this fucking fly? Yeah, the music's actually quite a bit quiet in this game. I don't know if we should put some background music on actually. It might make sense to do. I just wonder if we put the mailroom here, will that then, like, will this room then be locked in place? So the next day we just kind of like have to go this way from the entrance hall or something? Maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to put the bunk room, but unfortunately that locks us out, and we can't do this anyway. Like, oh, the others would. Okay, no matter what we do, we can't go anywhere. Let's put the mail room then. Or the place, if nothing else but to potentially help us out the next day. Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as the clam, and perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. Sorry, wait, what? As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage picking the tent. Oh, we're trying to like get ready for the trip. I see when they were writing this, I was like, wait, what? I'm not in the garage right now. No, I kind of forgot that snail mail takes time to be delivered. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days of the estate. But with all the preparation, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. This must be so surreal to like read if you were like in Simon's position right now. Like imagine getting a letter from someone you were with when they were writing this letter and you're just kind of like, oh right, I did do that. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. I believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked at setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before the trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intention, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day playing dirty blocks. No, but I don't want to do that. Well, we got mail from Dad. Is there anything else in the mailroom? There's a clock. Oh, please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Revan to sender as long as an employee with our staff. Okay, so Denny Revan is not a member of the staff, so if we find anything for him, it should be returned to sender. I don't know if that's something we have to do or if that's just, you know, world building, but totally noted. Okay. Right. Unfortunately, we do have to do quite a bit of backtracking right now. Because we can't go anywhere from the courtyard right now because we need a key. That means we probably have to go all the way back to the entrance hall and hope we can get a key. Oh, actually, maybe the east wing. Maybe we can get a closet or something. I don't know. That's at the very least our best bet. I mean, we do have a fair amount of steps, so we should be fine. I hope. Oh, the mask came in handy there. Alright, let me just quickly check for items we might have missed. I mean, I highly doubt there would be any, but... Oh, right, there's a trunk, but we need a key for that. I really can't make out what a password would be saying. I also can't make out what this would be saying. I don't know. We solved this puzzle. Let's see what we can put here. Hopefully somebody gives us a key. Yes, our best option is the patio, but that costs a gem. Oh, it does spread a gem in each other green room. That means there would be another gem in the courtyard though, but maybe that's better to save for later then. I don't know. Let's put a lavatory. This is a red room, so I'm guessing there's like not gonna be anything out here. But I didn't really want to spend a gem, so... Shame. That means we have to progress even further. Or like progressing and further backtracking. Don't fancy that at all. Wait, does the mask work with that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure it's even worth going into the guest room. Like, we should be getting some steps from it, but I don't know. Maybe we do it like on the way back then. Let's get to the corridor. Yeah, this way. Let's make sure it's not entering the wrong room. No, it's this way, right? Yeah. Right, so that's blocked off because, well, there's a room on the other side. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain some stuff. Okay. I don't know if I want to put the workshop here, though. Combine inventory to create new items, so I don't think we need that. Put the spare room. The spare room is rather empty. Lost 1 star? What is that? Oh, the mage chamber means we are less likely to find things in the house. Oh. The breaker box might actually help us, though. We can switch off the light in rooms I haven't even unlocked. What does this mean? Okay, but the keycard system is off, so maybe we can progress from the greenhouse now. Is there like a note in here? Like, what are the back indicators? Danger. Tucking off the breaker. I can't read this. What does this say? May result in unprecedented something, a floor plan functionality. Okay, so it might change how things work. Okay. Don't know what this is. What the? How does this work? It kind of seems like it's consuming the buttons around it. I don't even know what I'm trying to do with this thingy though. So, but we might have turned off the what's it called, like the security system. So back we go again. There's so many steps though. Alright. Let's see. Press enter. At least we didn't miss any items. That would have made me very sad. Keycard system. Offline mode. They should be offline now. And that should mean they should be unlocked. I think. If I understand how this works. I don't think I do. But yeah, if the green room is locked, we are definitely having some issue. Look, a field ball for a pet. Let's get some eggs and bacon. I don't know what the morning room is either. Does it say how much this cost? Doesn't. 15 steps, 10 steps, and a morning pool. Let's do that. Oh, thanks, hi! Sorry, very loud thing outside. How you doing, darling? And thank you so much for that resub. Also, I'm very concerned as to why things were not being thrown in my face when you resubbed. Let's do that then. Ow. Why is that broken though? How are you doing, darling? Should we get a banana? You know what? Let's get a banana as well. Thank you so much for that resub. 12 months, bloody hell. Oh right, my sub anniversary was actually like during my hiatus. I realized. Or affiliate anniversary. Just realized that. But I am back now, so that is good. I enjoy bananas too. It's actually one of the few fruits. Bananas are fruits, right? Or are they nuts? I can never recall. I think there's something about that. But in any case, I do like bananas. Right, this one should be disabled. Can I see the floor plans while drafting this room? Okay, there's the patio. I do not want to put chapel. I don't know if you want to put the dark room. Let's just do that then. Alright, we need a key for that room. Well, but sure is dark in here. Maybe I should not have turned the lights off. Would be lovely if I had a torch. I have a shovel. But shovels don't usually help you, like, see things. Oh, frick, that's locked. Oh, frick, that's locked too. Wait, hang on. I don't think I can progress any further now. Because both of the doors here are locked. This is locked too in this direction, so we can't progress anywhere from here. There's no doors here, there's no door here. I think this might be the day. Oh, you're finished with the thingy? Oh hell yeah. I'm looking very much forward to seeing it. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to like go all the way back and turn the lights on in the dark room now? I think I have the steps to do that actually. But yeah, I don't think I have a straight up. Yeah, that's the art thingy in Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out after this one. I'll check it out. Okay. I do think we have to go back to the breaker room now. Fish. And at the very least, try to turn on the lights. I think that's the only thing we can really do. But yeah, I'll check it out after this attempt, which is most certainly going to be over any moment now because I can't progress any further. Unless I can do something with the breaker room. Right, dark room, lights on. Guess we probably want lights to be on everywhere. You're falling asleep and there's this looking up. You know what? You made something and that just brings me joy. Doesn't matter whether it's rough or not. That's besides the point. Or can we even make it back? I just want to see what happens as well if we turn the lights on in the dark room. Well, the lights are on. I guess I'm asked to view some pictures. It looks like a speaker or radio of some sort. Yeah, it is. Well, that looks terrifying. I can't see what that says. Apples. But yeah, I think the run is over because we can't progress anywhere. So yeah. It's a lot of pictures of the maids for whatever reason. Oh, it's a gem. No, it's not a key though. Print notes. HS, I presume that's Herbert Sinclair, has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. I can't read cursive apparently. He said the last development was to Darkster keep an eye. Keep an eye on that. What? Oh well. Right, we can't progress any further. This is locked. This is locked. Oh, I wonder if we were supposed to find one of these things. I don't know. And this is locked. Well, I guess we say call it a day. So I'll wait and find rooms in the estate as well. A secure inventory has been set. Okay, let's call it. Total rooms 25. Rank reach 6. Steps taken 88. Items found 3. That's not a whole lot. We might want to focus a bit more on items the next run. Save and continue. Right, let me check out what you posted on Discord. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Damn, I love that so much. Thank you so much for that fan art. I'm very honored. Good job, good job. I'm straight up in awe looking at that. So good. Alright, we're back in the mansion. You know what? I think that's actually the first... Is that actually the first fan art we've gotten, actually? I think it might very well be. I do not think the drawing I made of the thing counts as fan art, because I guess I'm not a fan of myself. So I think that's the first official fan art we've gotten. I'm gobsmacked. Thank you so much for that. You know, I really appreciate artists. Artists are straight up magicians. This seems to be the same as last time. I really need to get back into the art grind as well, because I really want to get better at drawing. I can't even say I lack the time to do it. Because that's not even the case, I just don't. I did try to like sign up to, or I haven't signed up because it's free and it just requires sign up, but I have actually looked into a very structured course called Draw a Box, which hopefully can help. Because I already have like a drawing course and I just can't do it. Like the the teacher is good enough and all that, but it's just not structured enough. It's kind of like, okay, now you watched all the thing. Now go out and do whatever. It's kind of like, okay, but I need directions. So I don't know what to do with that. Do we want to make a corridor here? Or a closet? Let's make a closet. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Cool. But like, drawbox is apparently a very meticulous and rough course to do. But I mean, maybe I just need that. I was actually also considering, like, at the start of my streams, oh, we get key from this one. At the start of my streams, I was actually considering doing a, like we did today, we did some just chatting when we were starting up. But I was considering maybe, like, doing some drawing whilst chatting. Right, so that's just thinking about getting a notebook. Yes, the Dropbox course says that you have to do a 50-50 practice thingy. So 50% of the time you spend focusing on drawing is the research, like the learning aspect. This is not ideal. Do we want the mailroom already? I guess so. Just figure out what that's about. But like 50% of the time you spend on art should be the learning, and the other 50% of it should be just drawing for the sake of drawing. So it's considering, like, to get myself just doing that, maybe like start out every stream with just making a doodle of something. On that note, actually, I was considering making a I think I already have made it, a channel point redeem for a doodle request. It will be fairly expensive, but it is also intended to be for, like, long-time use, to kind of get a, I wouldn't quite call it a commission, but essentially a commission from me, or like commission me rather for a drawing. So you say, like, what's it called? So you kind of say, oh hey Sina, I watched you for so long, here's 10,000 points or whatever. I decided to price that. Draw this for me. I think that would be very cool. Hang on, have I got to react to it? I don't know. There you go. Your way to 10k? Hell yeah. I don't quite know what I want to price it as, but I'm not a very good artist. Like, I can occasionally make something that looks very decent, but that's occasionally. So I think, like, at the moment, like at the beginning, not having it too expensive is probably fine, since it's not going to be any high quality, and then we can always increase the price as I get better. And of course you can always, like, recommission. So yeah, but it will just be kind of like a small doodle, because I can't make anything super fancy. I don't know, so maybe it could be like one of those things that like people say, oh hey, 10k points, please draw this thing for me, and then on the next stream we can draw it out at the first 30 minutes or so of the stream, like as a drawing practice essentially, and then of course you get it. So yeah, I was thinking, like, that could be a very cool thing to do. As a way to also kind of, like, you know, just give you something back as well. Because I do think, like, one of the things I really want to do with this community is to inspire, not necessarily from myself, but, like, just in general, inspire creativity. Whether it is drawing or painting and building miniatures or anything else, really. I just want to be able to help inspire that through my community. So yeah, seeing like art being made is always very cool. Creativity is important, exactly. And especially in this day and age where creativity is, to some degree, almost just kind of like being taken for granted in some fields. Just kind of like, well, I think it's important because at the end of the day, the thing that makes us, well, people is our creativity. So yeah. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being a little. Wait, isn't this the same thing as last time? Yes, there's a random currently in the garage. Wait, that's the same thing as last time. Oh, here's the package. uh, oh, we get the sleeping mask. And some gems and some keys. Oh, that's useful. I wonder if this like we get the sleeping mask because we had that the last time over. I do not know if that's the case or it's just random. But well, definitely need this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, look at this. The utility room fuse box setting thingies. Also, chat, do you want some calm background music while we're playing this? Because there is no music in the game apart from the occasional cutscenes. Because I feel like it's very quiet. So you want some background music or is it fine? Music's always nice. And then we do that. It will be quiet though, but that's okay. Just to kind of like have something. Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't like not everything like Virtuoso doesn't have to be a masterpiece or anything. What matters is just that you do it, and then it doesn't matter if it's a small doodle. And I think one thing, especially like when you're starting out in any kind of like creative endeavor, whether it's drawing or sewing, crocheting or whatever, you always kind of like get that. Or I think it's very common to get that feeling of inadequacy because you kind of like see a lot of things on social media and people are just absolutely amazing at it, and then you try to you can't even get the thing you want, like you can't even do the right markings. Like hand-eye coordination is not there, and the thing is like the whole way academia is set up, like all the way from school to high school, college, and university, for those that go that far and all that, you're not really being you're kind of being taught that things has to be this very specific way, things has to be right, but the thing is like when it comes to creative aspects, when you start out, your whole job is as a beginner to learn. Your job as a beginner is not to make the new Mona Lisa. It's just, to learn. And failing is part of learning. So yeah. You will effort and idea the most? Exactly. Like I've had a lot of like discussions recently with some family members about Gen AI that blasted shit. And my family was like, oh, but it can make a song. Like I can just say, oh, please make a song with this theme based on this tune, and then I can like sing this song at a family party, a gathering, birthday, whatever thingy. And it's like, but you didn't put any effort into it. No offense, but I don't want to sing this song that you haven't even made yourself, or that no human has made, and that is stolen and generated. I don't see the point in even spending my time on that. But my family members just kind of like, no, I don't know, but it's amazing. It can only be shit if the input is shit. And I'm like, that's besides the point. It's lacking to human soul. I had quite a lot of like discussions about that in my family. But yeah. You've seen people draw generic HOTTD. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Generic fan arts all the time and get more likes. And I believe that's not much better than AI at CPH. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just kind of like one of those. I think what was it like a couple of no, not a couple, several months ago? There was like that whole thing with that poorly drawn free run that went viral. That like we're just kind of like looking at an upward angle and it's just completely off. But even then, like I mean, was that good art? No, not at all. But somebody took the time to try to draw it and trying to learn. They posted it because they're like, hey, there's something wrong. How do I fix this? Generic art means lack of creativity. AI means its absence. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. But yeah, like, it really irks me when people are like, oh, I made this. And then it's AI. And you're like, no, you did not make this at all. It just irks me. But yeah. I don't know. I don't particularly like AI at all. Like it does have some good use cases, for instance, in the medical fields, where it can be used to easier spot patterns that. I'm not saying that humans are more valuable to miss them, but it makes it easier to at the very least give a hey, maybe you should take another look at this. I think that's absolute wonderful use of AI, but to generate stuff, I mean. No, and we're also seeing like a lot of layoffs as well. It's just no. It's bad. It's just bad. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. There's any button above to activate blue. Okay, so any of the green activates a blue. There's a brew. A blue and a red. So blue indicates next to red indicates to activate purple. Okay, we can't figure that out. 5 purple indicates I need to activate the 6. Okay, so we actually do want purple. For whatever reason. Oh, it's House of the Dragon. I see. I haven't actually. I think I watched the first season of that, and then, well, I don't have Amazon Prime, so I haven't been able to watch more of it. Wait, I wonder, was this note here the last time too, and I just completely missed it? But it seems like we want purple all the way for whatever purpose. Right, so we only actually have one more possible way to go, and that's this way. We kinda need to make the den, otherwise we can already call it a day. Well, we can't go that way. So this way it is. Yes, we do a passageway, because we need to be able to leave this room. Not that way. Let's just head forwards and see what we can do. A drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Let's just get the bedroom so we can also replenish some of our steps. Key. Oh, so in our last attempt we ran out of keys. We now have 4, so so hell yeah. Can access something it be more than generally feel to see more of my deals? Hell yeah, that pleases me. But yeah, I'm still kind of like into the whole phase of needing to learn how to do mark making properly and all those sort of things. But you know what? One step at a time. We can't put the storm here. We need to do the pantry. I don't want to put the chapel. That's the same node. Oh, banana. But yeah, I really just want to draw more in general. This works, I think. So I figure like maybe also just as a challenge to really like start out every stream with drawing something would be good. Imagine if the room order randomly changed every time. Oh dear. I think it does, doesn't it? Just make sure the rules are the same. Always at least one box is true. At least one is lying. And only one box has a prize, and the other two are always empty. Okay. This box is the middle box. Well, that's a big fucking lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Well, these two are liars. That means this is true, and that's where the gems are. The gems are a different color this time around. Does that mean anything? I do not know. Oh, heck. Well, we can have to. Do we want to put the security room here, or do we want to save it? The activity says no goes inside. They do. Well, we might as well put the corridor, I guess. The one thing I don't know about this game yet is how much do I have to like look through the rooms? There were a chance of missing things. Oh, if only I could flip this. Like, see, the hallway is going the right way actually for what I wanted to, because it's going up. But this one is going down. Let's do this then. Doors in the West Wings are more likely to be locked. Oh, this is a red node. I didn't appreciate that the last time that I think we had a similar message, but that was also on a what's it called? On a red node. So assuming we can use the same logic as last time, which I think will be the case, the West Wing is less likely to be locked. Let's do the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. I see why they call it the drawing room. There's quite a lot of drawings in here. Oh, what's this? Each time you click on a draw, you will draw three floor plans. For which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Well, they told us that doors are more likely to be, or less likely actually to be locked in the west. So we go west, I guess. I don't want to break a box there. Well, I guess we redraw. All these options are good. Well, the observatory could actually be quite interesting. Let's get one light, whatever that is. The Fixed Stars, Constellations by Richard Witt. This box contains the complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star is 1 gold. 2 twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh! Right, so that allows us to do some backtracking, but with purpose. Free size gives us 3 steps. Diamondus Minor gives us a gem. South and Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, that would be nice actually. The Flowers Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Cloudus the Key gives us a key. What a surprise. Diamondus Major gives us 5 gems. Raxus the Dead. Oh dear, that sounds bad. Dead end rooms are more common today. We do not want that one. No, 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 no. Still, everything is 50% off. Borealis, Blue of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? What do flowers do? Anyway, let's take a peek if we can. Oh, I see. We have to turn it towards the opening. Like so? Question mark. Wait a second, this doesn't seem right. Because we have to do that? Alright, let's hope we get something good out of this. Oh, hang on. There we go. It's not properly aligned. 1, that was the golden star thingy. Get an off star. 1 gold. Well, not the most amazing, but I mean, better than nothing. I mean, better than a bad thing. But it did say... a number of stars that you can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than 1 in a single day. Oh, I guess that means that either it will update as the day progresses, or we could have like 1 up here and 1 over here, for instance. Maybe. But now we have a star. Oh, I don't really want any of these. Let's take... I don't want to use the chapel. Because they cost money. But it's the only way that progresses us onwards. Fine. Fine. My gold! A bishop. In the chapel. That makes sense. Please don't be locked. Good. I guess we have the kitchen here? Let me just see what we can get in this room then. Oh, it's locked. Do we want to unlock that then? We do have 3 keys, so... Right, so one thing I want to see is if I can like connect it to the drawing room from like this side. That would be good, if we could do that. A porthouse steak gives us more steps if we have a showroom. Let's not purchase anything just yet. Water's not working. That's not ideal. Alright, we unlock this. Oh, these are not exactly good rooms. I think we might have to do a spare room. Just to be able to progress, or have a chance of even progressing in this direction. Oh, security room. Oh, that's actually perfect. A code check. Check one item retrieved until the next day. Oh! So we can kind of like save an item we have. We don't really have anything of use, I think. Oh, we do, but I don't know if they're worth like storing, so. I still can't read what this says. Hang on, let me see, can I enhance? Okay, so I'm gonna do something incredibly scuffed here. I think I have to do that. I cannot, never mind, we're not doing something scuffed. Blue Moses is still true and the other is a lie. That is still the case. Also, further notice, the antechamber has been locked and access levels are required to grant entry. Oh. Legal access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That makes sense. This is the same, I believe. I still can't read what the terminal password says. Something S, maybe a Y. I do not know. I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. Right, let's check the computer. Haven't missed anything. I can't tell if it's a good thing to change the offline mode. Or change the security level. I actually generally do not know. Actually, we might want it to be medium if we could get a breaker, because that just means more unlocked doors, I guess. I don't know. Return security, log into network, sync co? Synco co? No? Okay. I think that was maybe what it was, like what it said in one of the pictures from last time. Maybe that was, maybe I misspelled it, I don't know. What does that say? No, I don't know. Oh. Well, I guess we go this way. Heck. Oh wait, this is forward actually. Let's put a courtyard then. Oh, I can only put a lavatory because I don't have a gem. Oh, this is bad. I guess we have to put this. Oh, do we actually want to go in? I don't think there's any reason to go into the lavatory ever. But I could be wrong. Oh, that means we have to go through the chapel, or we have to go all this way up the drawing room. That's not ideal. Okay, I have an idea. If we purchase 2 banana, then we have no coins, then the chapel can't steal from us. Smart. I don't want to use the key, but we kind of have to. A locksmith. Keys for sale. Well, I'm broke, so... let's get this one. Oh, staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara, absent, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Wait, so does that mean I'm not supposed to start like to do things in the West Wing? Locked. Locked. Well, they did say it had been locked, so that tracks. I'm out of keys again. I'm out of gems. I'm out of everything. We can redraw this. And I can't place anything that is worthwhile here. The foundation. Oh, actually we need to break a box. We actually do need that. Because then we can build something from the other room. Alright, this off. Now let's see. I think I want to make everything purple. If we do that. That. Fuck. I messed this up. Right. Let's do that. And I think we do it this way. I think this is the way of doing it. There we go. There we go. Everything's purple now. I don't know what that means, but everything is purple now at the very least. We have turned off the key cards. So I think that's good. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, did that need a key? I don't recall. It did not. Let's see the floor plan or drafting in this room. I'm just kind of like trying to give us some options. Well, at least the breaker box is right here. Boop. I think. Alrighty. Now let's take a proper look around this room. That was really hard. Like, see, this is what I was trying to write as the password, but... I don't really know what the point of the... Ah, it's Zenkako. Close enough. I don't know what the point of the red room is, like with all these notes. Like my cat's being noisy. Oh, gem! We need that. I'm going to check those. I'll check these. What does that say? Well, at least we got a gem from exploring this room. Ooh. Let's take the storeroom here. Oh, yeah, we can't afford anything else. We could afford the locksmith, but I can't afford to, you know, purchase anything in it, so might as well just get this. Yoink. Oh, I just realized we're going to lose the coin we just got in the moment we enter this. Oh well, can't be helped. I'm gonna be broke again. There was a weird sound when I entered this room. I wonder if that meant something had changed in here? Oh no, it was because I lost my coin. And I wasted a step. Or two, actually. Oh well. In any case, now we should be able to go in here, and this should be open. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three potential floor plans. Okay. Well, we kind of do need this, I think, just to be able to get around. Yeah, that would lock us in. We do need this. This sure does look like an archive. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Library Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece of closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to flee from her political association with, to flee from the political association that one might mate with the Sinclair family. Oh, I see. Swinburne also never considered herself success. This is half a year later-ish? She confided, my son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on his son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and the honoring of blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. So wait, if she wrote a book called Red Prince, where does Blueprints come from? Caleb Manning and his publisher... Sorry, I need to clear my throat. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming the person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also calls themselves the Children of Blackwater. Publisher and author detained. Does that have anything to do with, what was the name? Mary something? Marigold, I wonder. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality, Mary Marigold, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the first prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Right, so the publisher definitely was into some shady stuff. Potentially related to the bombing. Maybe. Manning and White at press function. Do we recall these people from pictures we've seen like in other places? I don't think so. We'll see in the corner, at the corner, suspicions bag under something, wave down a local something, MA, what could that be? Not certain. This is the third major something. Last year, this anticipated something last year. It is anticipated something, charged by the crown, something. Manning was the last person, something? Maybe? The trial begins on Tuesday, I think. Expects to last up to something, with ground treason. Oh. Interesting. No trace is discovered of Sinker Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, were last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Wasn't that where the bombing was as well? Yeah. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It is an out-of-character incident, and at this point, we are seeking information. Right, so something very strange has happened with the publisher being into some shady shit, and somehow that seems to have been, well, affecting Marigold, who I think is our mum, I think? Price of Steel stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. These in the royal capital of Fen Ares? Fen Ares? I don't know. Have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds stretching for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders, seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the persons had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So, I wonder if this ruby crown has something to do with the Red Prince. I mean, it probably shouldn't, but there's probably some like symbolic relation there. It's my guess at the very least. I feel like there's gonna be some treasures around here. There's such a huge, like there's so many things in this room, such as a deer portrait apparently. Like, let's see if we can put a closet here. think it's locked. I don't want to do that then. Never mind. Archived floor plan. I think we might want to put the dining room here. Wait, hang on. Can we maybe eat that now? Or should we wait? I genuinely do not know. Of course that's locked. Oh, this is not locked. Oh, this is not good. Yes, we are running out of steps. I don't really dare to put this thing here because I'm afraid it might be something bad. But well, at least we now know what the archives actually do. Let's just put a West Wing hall here. No, can't go that way. Oh, frick. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. My issue is that if we take this, only way forward is through the West Wing hall over here. Unfortunately, none of these will help us. Let's take the archive to see what we get. I mean, at least we get some steps out of this room, so that's okay. I'm Colonel. Hey, the small video game machine. Hey, ancient as well. Oh, unfortunately not find a key. There's a hamster. Mouse, something. It's a hamster, it doesn't have a mouse tail. Oh look, it has a little bunk bed as well, and it's in a wheel. Ah. That's adorable. Oh, and it's also taking a little sippy. Anyway, we do have a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Oh. I thought we could use that for doors. I guess not. I'd really hope we could find a key in here. Oh, there's something to read. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my... Wait, what? Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snack. Oh, that makes sense suddenly. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh, not the airplane? I had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. Who wrote this notebook? Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I get it back, and if he does, so if he does it again, he will not get back to, so he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Oh, sibling rivalry. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma, and welcome home, Simon. Oh wait, we were the meanie, apparently. Oh. Okay. For some reason I was looking for the airplane outside, but I mean, I just realized this might be a completely different, like, you know... This is not the camp. We can't wear the hat. Nothing there. Well, the torch would be nice, assuming it's working, but we can't pick it up, so... Bye, hamster. Okay, I need to figure out what we're going to do. Because we might have a small issue. I think we need a key to go south from the dining room. I also think we need keys to go either way here. Which means the only way to potentially go is all the way down here. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's worse actually. Oh, that's so many rooms. Oh, that's not ideal. But I mean, I guess we have to. Dinner! Because we made it to a rank 8 room, I think. Yeah, that's locked. Curses. Anyway, let's eat. I mean, we could get more out of it if we were to get the showroom, but I don't think we'll be able to get that, so... So we'll just take what we can get. But yeah, we need to get a key so we can go up here. This was locked as well. Right, we have to go all the way down to this. That is terrible. Just make sure. Yeah, that is locked. Let's just make sure we haven't missed a key somewhere. Inventory? No keys. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Was it Sunkaku? Nope. Could the key be something as simple as Sinclair? Wait, is it with an E? I don't know. Let's just try. Sinclair. No? Okay. We are not hackers today. Alright, time to head all the way back. At least we don't have any gold for the chapel to take. Both doors were locked in there. I wonder if this has changed now. It has not, okay. Right, this way. I think this run might be over too, unless we can get a key. Preferably more. Is this way right? Yeah. And then here. Alright. Oh, the billiards room. Kinda have to take that actually. Right, we found a note at some point that mentioned something about, I guess, not having to know the dart score rules or something? I don't know. I mean, surely we can find like a note that explains what we're supposed to do in here. Right? Uh, right, let's just look at context clues. Oh, we can just open this. A wine cellar. That unfortunately will not help us. Let's do this one. Why an arcade? Well, this area will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for an inconvenience. Oh, in other words, it will be open from day 12 and 16. I was broke to purchase anything. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. I certainly read this already. Oh, yeah, it's the exact same room that is in the security room. I just would it like give us a bit more. With this, without this. Oh. 50% off? Cool. Unfortunately, I'm broke. Can't we just snatch them? Why do we have to purchase them? Alright, I think that means the run is over. Let's just see if we can get a key if we do the puzzle in here. Whatever that puzzle may be. Uh... Eh? I don't think I understand. Don't we have like notes somewhere? It's a little bit annoying. We have a sledgehammer which can open trunks. We haven't found a single trunk anywhere. Bit of an issue. Right, so this is 16 points, I think. This would be 7 points. This would be 18 plus... Is this a double or triple? I mean, regardless, that would sum up to... If this is a double, that would sum up to 38. Like this plus this would be 38. That can't be right. There's no 38 here. So unless this means 20 minus 18? It could also be, I guess, 18 divided by 10, in which case it's 8. Let's try. Okay, so that seems to be right. But that would be 20 divided by 7, then. which I guess is approximately 3. 2 point something something. No? Okay. 16, 7. And here we said 8 divided by 10 was 18. Oh, sorry, 8. Which is not even true, it's 1.8. Oh, so this must be minus in that case. Okay, I see. Don't mind me being bad at math. So this is 13, then 20 minus 7 is 13. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. What does purple mean then? Right, so the inner circle is addition. This one is subtraction. Would this then be multiply? Or division? I'm guessing multiply, because we just pressed the 2. Okay, so that's multiply. So now we get 15 minus 13, that's 2. Multiplied by 3, that's 6. Assuming we go from like in to out. Nice. Oh, we got a key. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Unlocking. Wait, unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Well, it feels kind of wasted to use that anywhere, but it's the only key we have, so kind of have to. I mean, we kind of have to go up from the west wing, all the way over there. Oh wait, this is like a list of the different rooms you can do. Okay. Not sure what that does, but... Okay, let me just make sure I go the right way. It was this way, then this. This is such a winding path. I'm very afraid I missed something in the billiards room, though. And here, then for the observatory. Then to the left. Use the silver key. The pool. I think we kind of need to make the conference room, otherwise we can't. When no items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. Oh wait, the pool room could actually be useful as well. Guess it also brings us forward. It does cost a gem though. Let's do the conference room. Don't really know what to do with the other room anyway. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Let me guess though, we're gonna need keys to get out anywhere, right? No? Okay, good. The wine cellar's gonna lock us in. I guess we have to take this. Ooh, we could take a risk and do this. No, let's do this. It's just... Oh. Well, it can't go that way. The safe code is not 9083. Okay. After meeting adjourned, let's take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. We don't even have an office. Oh, looky looky. Can break this. Oh, coins. Yoink. I don't see a shovel. So that's locked. Oh, fuck. I think this is the end in that case. Because there's no shovel, so we can't dig up this. Or that. We were so close though. But no more keys, and I don't think there's any other way we can go that would be helpful. No. No, there's not. Oh. This is it. The run is over. This just has items for sale. And I'm fairly certain it costs like 10 coins to get a key. Because we could backtrack all the way back. I don't think we have the steps to do, but we could in theory backtrack all the way back here and get a key and then do something up here, I guess, but we don't have the steps for it, and I think it costs 10 for a key, so yeah. No luck. Run is over. Call it a day. Rip. That's how the game is, I guess. We got fairly close to the room, though. We found 9 new rooms. Save and continue. Oh. Day 3. Maybe I should have taken the pool room. Alright, but chat, I'm going to go take a short break. Please do make sure to get up and stretch and get something to drink. And then we will be right back, okay? See you in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Maybe just quiet music a bit. Right, resume day 3. We just started a new day, so yeah. I wonder what happens if we go out here. Hi Alice, how you doing, darling? What's over here? Open, open. Didn't want to open. Not really anything in the fountain. Wait, does this count as a different room? It doesn't. Oh, sorry, bub. What's that down there? That almost looks like rooms. What kind of mansion is this? I mean, a very, very strange one, given that all the rooms keep shifting. And what is this? That's a cliff. What is this? Just a bunch of boxes, but nothing in here. Weird. Oh, look at this. There's a room here apparently that we have not unlocked. So presumably we can unlock like rooms for the outside courtyard. Or the grounds as they call them. Oh, this apparently is another room. Oh? Private drive on the grounds. Hey, a campsite. Oh, this is probably where we're staying. Because we were told very specifically to not sleep inside the mansion. It's just a rule set forth for the great uncle. The great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay until you stayed overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarter. They call it a day at any time, blah blah. Okay. We even brought a plushie. The sailor bird. Oh, here's the apple orchard. We don't need a. We do not need to. Like, we just live on this road and then we jump over. What's that? I have no idea what the password for that is. We can probably find that somewhere inside the mansion somewhere too, and then we could like probably end up going out here at the beginning of the next day and eat some apples. I see we also have a fallout bunker, apparently. Anyway, we already spent quite a few steps just exploring out here. Hey, at least we know there's nothing worthwhile to look at the moment. We have seen a picture occasionally of like the apple orchard or whatever you want to call it. Maybe that picture actually has the combination on it, and I just haven't paid attention to it. Let's go storeroom. Just to get some things. Up. And where's the gem? There it is. And let's just try to push onwards from this room. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't understand what they mean about the whole left unlocked. Does that mean like occasionally doors will just lock? Is that what they're trying to tell me? So I'm not a big fan of that. I don't want to put a closet here. Maybe a bedroom or a pantry. Let's do the pantry. Nothing else but to get some steps back and some coins. Not the chapel, but we have to put the chapel actually if we want to progress. Oh, it actually goes sideways. Oh, there's no good options. I guess we take the guest room and then we go around the other way. Guess we kind of have to do that. Otherwise, we're not spending our money, and I don't want to use my money. Can I read this? Oh, yeah. That was the whole thing about it was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that you didn't need to know the rules of darts to play a variation. Yeah, right. We already... So that was kind of like the hint about how that puzzle worked. But we figured it out, I think. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. We got the gem on the desk, on the table. Well, we only have one way to go. Let's see if we can actually pull a path out of this. Let's take the parlor because that does still go in the right direction. And I do not want to use the other rooms. I think rooms only like show up once per run. Right, so the black box is not empty. No, it doesn't tell me anything. This is the black... It definitely is not the black box, that's a lie. This is the black box, that is also a lie. Well, so this box is not empty, that is the truth. Yoink. Nothing else in this room. Well, that would be horrible to do. Okay, we have to put the chapel, unfortunately. Because if we put any other room, our run basically ends, so... the chapel it is. And then we lose the coin, and that saddens me, but... oh, hey, some coins. This is the only way we can really progress. And I mean, there's not really anything on the other side of the chapel now that we need, so... we should be fine. Okay, definitely not the bedroom. Maybe the nook, and then save the security room for later. Let's do that. The security room is giving the same amount of doorways as the nook does right now anyway, so... and we do need the key. Definitely not that. That might actually be a good idea. Oh, or the... I mean, I would love to build a terrace. Unfortunately, though, that means we can't progress any further, so... but then it is. It then gives us two options as well. Yoink. Actually, I think we just build a closet here. And get some items. A die? Single area die. While drafting, you may use to reroll the floor plan. Okay. And the key. Cool. Right, so we can use it to redraw. We kinda have to use the bedroom. We're not exactly lucky in like actually getting multiple options that allows us to progress at all. I feel like we've only kind of like had one option for each room that actually allowed us to progress any further. Which is a little bit spooky, to be honest, to know that, but it's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, we only need one room out of the 3 options, so yeah, it's fine, probably. Maybe the observatory. I would go for the hallway if it had gone like this way and that way. I would have gone forward. But it doesn't, so... I guess we can use the spare room. Save the observatory for later, but why would we do that though? Let's just do that now. I have a feeling that like if you wait until a later rank or something, then you might be able to get more out of it. Oh. Oh, this time we got 2. A pair chest has been added to the entrance hall. Ah. I see. So there's some chests in the entrance hall now, which unfortunately does mean we have to go back to the chapel. But we can't open them unless we get a sledgehammer or more keys. I would prefer to not use the keys though. The commissary. Well, they go the same way. I feel like we might as well just spread coins. That's cost 2 gems though, but I think we might as well just do this. Because if we had to backtrack to the entrance hall anyway to get the chests, And we have to pass through a chapel. Well, we might as well, you know, get some coins out of it. You know, we're gonna lose 2 coins, so... the antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken. Again. Like they said, lever for the antechamber in the greenhouse? Never realized that. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Not entirely certain what we need with that information, but it does sound like we have to go both west and east. Or I guess maybe this is the greenhouse that's over here and that's broken. So we can't go through this exit or entrance. But these 2 might be possible. This one depends, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just see if there's any loot lying around. There's a computer we can maybe use. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Well, we don't have any of those. The efforts can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. They are spread and distributed in a number of rooms currently. Let's actually wait with this. We might as well, you know, get more rooms before we start spreading coins to the rooms. Oh shit. We have to. Dark room. Security room might not be a bad idea. Inside that or the dark room. But the dark room might potentially make us build a room we can't progress from. So let's do security. Are these doors always the same? Also further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, except that it has been locked and access levers are definitely required. You can access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measures, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. We do not have a breaker box, so that might not be ideal. Let's just go ahead and unlock them anyway for when we do get the breaker. Keycard. Unlocked. I really do not know what this actually does do. I mean, it means that when we do hit the breaker box, then we can actually go through. Oh, a power source. You're more likely to draw red rooms well, but we can't get out of this. We could potentially do this, but I don't feel like risking it. Let's get this. If nothing else, because it's a new room entirely. What does it mean it's a power source though? What does that do? I'm guessing that has to go to green? Wait, hang on, where we're trying to do things. Right, I think we're trying to get it to get over to this one. Which means... if we turn this, that goes that way. And then we do that, then it goes over here, which does something. This goes up there. Oh man, if only I had a shovel. How does that thing work? What's this thing? Right, I think we need to figure out how to get this down. Currently, where would that go? That would go into this, which would also go down here. And into this. Okay. So I think that means we actually do want this to be... What's this? What are you? What is this thing? This looks like a lift of some sort. But I mean, we kind of need this. This has to be this way until we can, at the very least, like something running through here. But what is this? I do not understand. Anyway, we can do this. Then we get it up here, which lowers that. This is not active, but it goes up here, and I think it goes down here again. Maybe. Wait a second. This is still locked. At least we got the bridge working this time. I'm so confused. Right, so that controls the bridge. This one does something. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't realize that was also a thingy. Right, so if we do this, then it runs over here, and then we can do this. Now we can get up here. I'm not entirely certain what exactly we're doing, but we're doing something. Let's turn that on. We can open this now. Alright, now we just need to get all the streams back up to this one. And I presume we also want to get this door working. Oh, hang on, this one also goes that way. Okay, let's start by activating this thingy. Maybe that unlocks everything. Maybe. So if we then do this, turn this back. We do not need that to go over there, I think. I do not know what this thingy does. Oh, is that not the one we wanted? I still don't know what this thing does. Anyway, if we do this one, that should open. And then we should be able to get up. I think. Oh, hang on, I think I'm doing this in the wrong order. Oh, wait, no, they're all active. Oop. Well, I did something. Oh, is this just kind of like diverting the power to the different rooms? I wonder. Let's just use the key on this. I mean, we could put the drafting room or the passageway. Oh, we can't put the passageway. But right, so that kills the power in it. But if we do this, I should have done this to begin with. I'm just kind of experimenting as well. That should give the power back to this room, right? No? Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's try to open this room then. To do that, we need to flip this over. Does this stay active? It does. Okay, cool. I have no idea what this does. Right, and then we have to flip some things around down here. I think that is the one we want. Yeah, now to figure out how to get up. I think if we do this, then this should be working again. And this thing is still active. Oh wait, wasn't this... Did I break that? Guess I did. Like, what does this do then if I still need a key? Oh right, this one obviously broke because I did that. Whoopsies. But what does this red box do? What does that do? Hang on. Hold up. The issue I know is that we need to flip this one if you want power to go through on this side. If we flip this over, does that make the power come out this way? I guess not. Perhaps I must know what this one does. So now we can't get up there though. Like that goes in there, this goes there. I just don't understand like what this does. Like I think this means that we give power to the room over here. But it doesn't seem to be the case though. We also need that. And I have no idea what this does either. Anyway, to open this side of things, it is open now, but we can't get over there because we need this. See, what we need is something that goes from this pipe to this and that, but this shape doesn't do that. The best we can do is like this, but it's not quite what we want either. I guess we could use a key. But I'd just be so sad if we used the key to in this room if we could get in there for free. Anyway, I'm gonna use the key here. Can't see what I'm doing though, but... Why do these two light up when this one doesn't? Anyway, we take this room. Oh, that cost us quite a lot to enter. Locked. Frick. And these are also locked because we need the key card. But like, see, there is some sort of connection going on here now. I just don't know what that does. Right, so we have a small issue. We need the breaker key, or like the breaker room so we can turn off the power proper. Unless of course like moving this to a different room would make these not work suddenly, but... I don't know. Well, I can't open this anymore because I don't have the key for it. Like, see, we could also change the generator to go in here, and that will go like this direction. But I don't know what the generator does though. Let's check that I'm not missing any items. 2 trunks and an upgrade disc. An upgrade disc. Keycard status. It's currently operational. I wonder if these rooms mean anything. Or if they just exist, just for the point of existing. Let's make it a security room. I also do unfortunately think this run is over, because I'm not entirely certain what we can do here. Right, if we want this to work, we need to flip this. That's the only way to get this working. What does this red one do? Oh, it's not connected. Alright, this does something with this. But I do not know what. Oh, I guess maybe this is just to kind of like make it more visible that we can actually switch this? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so now the door is open. We have the red breaker thingy. But when we flip this, everything just dies anyway. Oh, I thought it could be sneaky. But it just doesn't seem like it's possible for us to get both of these lit. Which is a shame. I was trying to like see if I could switch it whilst there wasn't the lift, but I could not. Sadly. That just goes up there. I don't think that's useful. Like, if we could get like we would kind of need to get a cross on this one, but I don't know how we're supposed to get those. I also don't know what this red box does. I think that's the biggest question here. Hang on. Let's see the description. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supply supplies to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts and run through selected rooms. Oh, it's for steam, I see. Each floor plan must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate the stream traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Okay. Well, we don't have anything to really do with steam, so... Oh... I think it's only like when we build it that we lose half of the thing and not whenever we enter it. That would be very terrible if it was, though. We have also no items this time around. Anyway, I think this is it. Okay, it's only when we build it. Why does that one have to be logged? That's so unfortunate. Is there really no place we can build anything? Hi, honey. How are you doing, darling? Yeah, I don't think I can progress any further. The only thing I can really do right now is to head all the way back to the entrance hall, but I don't have the steps for it, and open the trunks, but I'm very certain they're locked. So that's not exactly useful. We don't have a shop, do we? We do not. We could spread coins, but we can't do anything with that. And this unfortunately goes the wrong direction. Oh, bother. This is Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. Long story short, we have to build a path up to this anti-chamber and figure out how to get into it. But to do that is, well, tougher than just doing it, so... Yes, we kind of like have to build the rooms, and it's pure RNG which rooms we get and all that, so... Yeah, it's not exactly easy. Let's just run payroll. Just to figure out how this works. Red, gold. Item successful. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, there are things that allows us to like get more. Oh, an upgrade disc. Instead of one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Wait, permanently upgrade for this run or just for like forever? Oh. Anyway, there's a terminal here. But yeah, we have like a limited amount of rooms. You remember those floppies? Oh, the storeroom has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgrades. Okay. I kinda want to take the one where we get an additional key, because so far keys have been the issue. This is the upgrade I want. Yes, more keys. What's that? I recall this floppy disk too. Wait a second, there's something down here. Maybe it's not over. Please check any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. That flop is gonna fit in the computer. Shh, we don't need to, they don't need to know that. We find a way. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writings, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be a herring. So it's going to be hearings or herring. But knowing Herbert, I suspect item would be suitable. Right, so please check if any books are... Does that mean we need to find one of these books somewhere? I don't know. I guess I flip this thing, whatever that does. Yeah, I do recall them being kind of small and sleek. Oh wait, there's a... Okay, what's the password? What do you think, chat? What do you think the password? I have no idea. I haven't found any code that would suggest anything. We might as well just try something. Yeah, they had super limited space. Like you couldn't even fit an image of, like, for today. Wouldn't even be able to fit that. But I found our numbers: 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 2. No, that's not it. Wait, how many? It's a lot of 5s. Yeah, like the space they had were like super small compared to what we have today. 1.44 megabytes? That's not a lot. In fact, that's the opposite of a lot. I do not know what the terminal password is. I even tried Hunter 2, which I mean that is the password. But it's not the password, so... What if? Password. Damn it. I don't know. No idea what that did though. Like this thingy that is switched off. What if blueprints? Oh, we can try. Blue. Something said beep. Something beeped. No, it didn't beep. Marigold? No? I think it could potentially be Marigold because that was the pen name of, I think, the owner of this place's daughter. This doesn't say anything. Is the will sound beep? Yeah, probably. We found that note somewhere, but that was a red note, and the red note said the password is something, I don't recall. I think it was 0932. But it was a red note, so that's a lie. It doesn't really give a whole lot of like beep boops or anything either when you press on those buttons. But I really do wonder what this did. Like we turned this thingy and then nothing happened. Hi Godslayer, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's try lead. Wait, that's not here. Apparently so. I don't understand why. Alright, let's try. 1, 3, 3, 7. Nope. I have no idea. Do you think that's a hint? Like a secret compartment or something here? Guess not. I'm still very curious about what this thingy did. Can we open the other drawer, maybe? We cannot. Okay. But yeah, I think the run is over. I guess the only thing I can really try to do is head back to the entrance hall and see if we get anything. Yeah, same. I'm like, oh, what's this thing? What's that onion-looking thing up there? I want it. It looks shiny. I want it. Well, at least we have a bedroom here so we get some steps back. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, hey, coins! Yoink! Unfortunately, I can't use them for anything because we are kind of running out of steps and all that, so... The bedroom is special and allows me to... So, like, whenever I enter a room, I lose steps. And the bedroom gives me 2 whenever I enter it, but I mean, entering and leaving it, I think that would give me the same. Because I still lose 1 when I enter it, so yeah. Oh no, we're running out. Heck. Silly chapel taking my coins. Is this the entrance hall? It is. And of course they're locked. I mean, I knew they would be, but... I'd hope they wouldn't be. But we actually did make some progress in this attempt. Oh, my coin. Okay, call it a day. Because we did manage to get an upgrade for the storage room, which means we should be able to get another key. Just in general. Next time we build the storage room. And the keys have been the issue, I think, at the moment. Like, it's always been a matter of, like, reaching a point where all the doors are locked and we can't get through because we don't have a key. That's usually how things end up for us, I think. A4. There were also some things outside of there, but we couldn't unlock, or like everything was kind of closed, so yeah. Okay, the trunks are gone. Oh, the pedal might not be a stupid thing to put here, actually. Because it does give us some progress, and it gives us some coins. Ah! What was that? What happened? Oh, how did you subscribed? I see. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. You enjoy the emotes, and thank you for the support. Apple. Getting jump scared by getting my cat thrown at me. Let's see. I'm actually fine with adding a closet here, I think. Because we do need items. That was quite violent. It was. Oh, sledgehammer. And a die. A single die +1. While drafting, you may use it to roll a new floor plan. Okay. That's nice in case we find a like get only bad options. Yeah, the storeroom has been permanently upgraded now. Oh, that's huge. I actually don't really want to put any of these things here, but I guess we put that there. Let's just see what we can put here. I guess we can put the parlor. This box is the black box. Well, that's a big lie. This box is the blue box. That's also a lie. This must be the truth then. The box that claims to be the black has the gem. What? Wait, this is a lie. This is the lie. But this must be the truth then. Right, so yeah, so it's the blue box that contains the thingies. Because this is a lie, this is definitely not the black box, but the truth is that the box that claims to be the black one has the gem. So this is the truth. Huzzah! Do I really want to put any of these rooms here? Guess the kitchen is okay. I kind of want to keep this corridor open to just kind of like have an option to build onwards, but we're trying to go this way and see what happens. I think that's what we will try to do. Because I think if I started closing off this and then we only had to go off the corridor, that was the issue we had the last time where there was just too few options for us. Oh, the din would be nice actually. Gives us a key too. Hang on, before I leave, anything else in here? No, that's just kind of like the menu. Right, so if possible, we should see if we could build the trophy room somewhere. Can't afford that meal though. Let's just go this way. Oh, a closet is actually perfect for this. Because I kind of plan on like closing this off anyway. Like there's no, like this has to be closed off essentially. But now we get 4 items. This is actually very good. We get a key, we get another key, we get a coin purse. And we get the gem back that we just spent to create this room. Nice. Well, there should be all the items in here then. Neat. This game's looking confusing too. It's confusing me too. I mean, at the end of the day, it is basically just like a pure RNG game because I mean, I just got to a door and have to choose a room, and then I just kind of like have to, you know, make the best out of what I have. Oh, I kind of want to do the greenhouse, I think. Like, the chapel would allow us to go more places, but I don't want to lose my coin. And I think we kind of actually do want more green rooms. Let's try this. We haven't tried a whole lot with the green rooms, so... But yeah, I'm still kind of like, this is my 4th day in this game, so I'm still learning how to even do anything. Oh, a great chance finding keys and coins. That's useful. Oh, right, it does say something in a note about the lever being broken in here. Well, it sure is broken. I wish I had a shovel. What happens if I end the chapel with 0 coins? Nothing. So that's why, like if you can place something, like if you don't have any coins, the chapel's fine. But I have coins, not a whole lot, but I have coins. So that, I mean, it only takes away 1 coin when you enter it, so it's not too horrible, I guess. But there's a song here. Right. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems no coin, so toss away. These sheets you find are worthy trade. Oh? What? I mean, I can't pick it up, so... I don't know. Alright. But we need to remember there's like 3 digging spots here in case we do manage to find a shovel somewhere. Fortunately, it's time to backtrack. But it's not too bad of a backtrack, I guess. Like, see, if I hadn't put this corridor here, then we definitely needed to... Oh, interesting. I guess we put the aquarium here? It's a room of every color. Whatever that means. I still don't fully understand what coloring on the rooms actually do. Fish! That's actually so bedroom. Is it an archive? I'm not entirely certain. More fish. Like, we've seen some things where it's like green rooms, like get something in green rooms and stuff like that, so maybe that's what the aquarium does. Maybe we just put the guest room here and just get those extra steps. I don't know if I should have waited with entering it or not, but oh well. Alright, this way. You can get a courtyard. How does this look? I don't recall if being on the west side is good or bad based on a note we found at some point. As much as I want to build the courtyard though, I feel like I need to preserve my gem. So let's hit up with spare room. We can always reroll in case we do not get any good options from this. Just kind of like want to... Oh, key. Ovens. Oyster. Well, can't afford that, so... Ah, see, now we have a small issue. If I build the breaker bar or the utility closet, we can't go anywhere else. Stay with the nursery. I can't afford this redraw. Ah, the pool! Add slugger room, sauna, and pump rooms to today's draft pool. I mean, why not? Let's just figure out some new rooms. No, we can't go swim in the pool. Oh. Drafting rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of this day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh shit, I think I may have already been running in here. Yeah, no swimming in the pool? That's... that makes me sad. Oh, tiger. Can you imagine like swimming in the pool and just have like this tiger just staring at you? Oh, we can't pick this up. That's not a tool. My metal detector's going beep boop, apparently. Oh. There was the coin. I didn't notice otherwise. Heck. I mean, I have a key, but I don't want to use it. Oh, that's perfect actually for a hallway. But I think these doors tend to be... No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I don't really want to place the nook here, but I kind of need the key. I mean, in theory, we could just place the chapel here and then just not use it, I guess. I think there might be some coins inside too. Anyway, let's just not enter it. Then we don't lose that coin. Those in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but this is red, this is false. They are less likely to be locked in that case. Ironically though, there's a locked door here. Wait, this goes out of bounds, I think, does it not? In any case, it's the only room we can actually place. Alright, chat, it's time for some maths in a moment. Oh, the garage has 3 keys in it. Oh, I can't place it though. What if you could enter the chapel and just take all the coins in the basket? See, that would be lovely. But I haven't been able to find that basket, so... yeah. I don't have the gem. Let's just put this down. Alright, chat, it's time for maps. 14. 10 plus 2 plus 3 is 15. 18 minus 16 is 2. Right? Yeah. 10 minus 4 is 6. Oh, is this a multiplication or division? I think it was multiplication. Oh, so there's absolutely no point in giving us to what these things mean. I just had to figure it out through trial and error. but like the inner circle is addition. This is subtraction, and I think this was multiplication. I think. I could be wrong. But in any case, so 10 minus 4 is 6. Multiplied by 3, that becomes 8. No, it has to be subtraction then. 6 divided by 3 is 2. Okay, no, it was multiplication. 15. Yeah, it has to be division. Yeah. I'm guessing the other one here would be division then. 18 minus 6 minus 10. 2. Alright, that's why it would not be 2 because then we have to click the same. I mean, I guess that is a possibility. Wait, did I just say it was multiplication or division? I don't know. What did I try last time? 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 multiplied by 3 is 18. I think I took 2 the last time, so it must be that. Yeah, and it doesn't follow PEMDAS, it just follows like this, then that, then this. 12 minus 3 is 9. Multiplied by 1 is still just 9. Huzzah! 2 keys. Yoink! But yeah, we had to discover through pure trial and error what the different things even meant. It was a thing. Right. So we go in here. And this is the thing where it said that the doors... Wait. The west wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. But this was like many years ago, I believe. But I think it just means to tell us that the doors are locked in here. Anyway, let's unlock them. Oh, that's such a shame. I really want this one. But we can only afford to break a box because we do not have a gem. Oh well. I still don't fully understand how this puzzle works. You have to do something along the lines of this to make them all purple. And I think we want them all to be purple. I don't actually know if that is the case. But they're all purple now, and we can turn this off. And according to my missile detector, there is something in this room. Aha, a coin. Cool. I'll use my key in the pool room because the other room will not lead me anywhere. Alright, we read that. Use the key. Asana. Smire will start the day with extra thingies. Oh, frick, they run us over. I think. Yeah, they run us over now because we can't progress any further. No. Well, in that case, let's just make the sauna. Like, the only room we can put here that has exit is the cloister, but we can't because we don't have the gems to do it. And, well, the west wing is the only way we can build from, but as you can see, that's kind of locked off, so it doesn't go towards the antechamber. So let's just make the sauna here. If nothing else, we start the next day with more steps. It's been so long since I've last been in the sauna. I can never recall if I actually enjoy it or not. Heck. Oh, there's not even coins inside of this room this time. Oh. Beep. Beep. Beep boop where? Oh, there's a key. Wait, that was not the room I was actually thinking of. Anyway, we got a key. Yeah. I feel like saunas are they do not feel nice to be in. But afterwards they're nice because you just kinda like it really feels like it loosens up your muscles and all that. Well, we can't really do anything. Let's just build the storeroom, I guess. Ooh, keys. Would be lovely if we could put them anywhere. Well, this was not the most fruitful day. Yeah, there really is nothing else we can do. Then it would be to explore the outsides, but no. To stuff carry over the next day? Generally speaking, no. Like the only thing I found so far that carried over was the upgrade that we found to the storeroom. So far, that's the only thing I found that carries over. There are some rooms, for instance, the code room, I think it's called, allows you to store an item or so. This one, for instance, allows me to get more steps the next day, but generally speaking, things do not carry over. Well, I guess we call it a day. Because there's nothing else we can do. There would be explore outside, but I don't think we need to do that. I meant like keys and coins? Nope, they do not, sadly. Call it a day. Unfortunately. But yeah, keys and coins, they do not carry over. There might possibly be a thing in the future we can find that helps things to carry over? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to take a short break, so please do make sure to get up and stretch and get something to drink, because staying hydrated is very important. Because, I mean, even though the heat wave has died down a little bit where I am, it's still hot, so make sure to stay hydrated, because I'm fairly certain there's heat waves pretty much everywhere. But we'll be right back in just a moment, okay? See you soon. Alright, we are back. I was actually a little bit afraid when I was making my water, because I'm actually running out of squash. And it's just kind of like at that point where like fresh water, like normal water is just good by itself. And if you make it squash, it becomes even better. But it's like that mix between them. If you do not put enough squash in, then it just tastes absolutely horrible. And I was running out of squash, so it's kind of like afraid that would happen. But no, but it just had just barely enough to make it actually sound like taste decent. So hell yeah. Let's just build a storeroom and get these things immediately. You always squash off of Amazon, you get rebuilt as Amazon. Wait, really? Oh, I need to look into that. I guess that is a reason for me to go outside tomorrow, then to go get some more squash. You know what? I'm just gonna put the closet here. This is still the beginning, so it's kind of like fine, I guess, to just kind of use this. Because there's no way we're gonna get locked out already, right? It would totally happen. Let's set this and we get some options. Yeah, when you make squash, what's your favorite flavor? I always go for strawberry. I love strawberry. Then get another key in the nook. There's the XP, huh? Wait, what? Oh, no, it's a never. Oh, right. Sorry, I can't read. There's a never. Right. I mean, the game would be cruel. Apple and blackcurrant. Oh, that sounds fancy. Do we want the courtyard here already? That does give us some options. Yeah. Yeah, guys, just a bit slow apparently. Also, not reading it correctly confused me. Oh, a coin. Lioness. I mean, the game would be so cruel, probably, actually, to just lock you out already. This way, I think. Yeah, I kind of want to put the den here, but because it goes into the hallway and not this way, I don't really want to. It has to be the bedroom. I guess wish you could turn the rooms before putting them down. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna put the chapel here very tentatively. Because it would allow us to go the other way. It would allow us to go this way and not look out those potential rooms. Just put the spare room. For lack of better options. Like I was hoping to get like a garage or something over there. Speaking of. Damn it. Let's put the den actually. Okay, let's just go fill out this room with whatever option we get. Office might not be too bad here actually. Maybe the guest room. Because this is a dead end regardless of what we do, so maybe the guest room. Like the office would be great because it can spread coins around, but I kind of want to save that for later. But we're not really missing steps. Oh, we can't even make that. Okay, guest room it is. Ooh. Car keys. The only car left in the estate should be in the garage. Yeah, exactly. I'm too broke. Well, now I wish we had built the garage over here. Oh, well, I'm certain we'll get another chance to build that. Surely. Bloody chapel, taking my money. Oh, I almost forgot the gem. See, now we have enough gems. I really do need to put the breaker box down. So maybe we just do that here? Like, I really want to put the patio, but I kind of want to wait until we have a few more rooms. Right, breaker box placed. I guess we put the pantry here. Like, I'm not too concerned about backtracking because we have so many steps. The corridor might not be too bad here. Let's add out the parlor. Now, one thing I don't understand is what it means by always being left unlocked. Because, I mean, does that mean doors eventually will get locked by themselves or something? Ooh, a passageway would be pretty good here. So would a dining room. Not the gymnasium, though. Nuh-uh. Oh, it's kind of expensive to get the passageway, though. Yeah, that's probably what it means, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the passageway. Even if it is rather expensive in terms of gems. But it does give me options. Not that way. Not that way. Ah. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Okay. Let's try that. I've definitely been in the library before. So I just opened my window because it's very hot, so if you hear like outside noises, then I apologize, but that's just how it is. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Ah. Sightseer's Guide to Riddington. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orindia. EPCV Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architecture Digest. Is this gonna be like permanent upgrades, I wonder? If so, I think I kind of want the architecture drafting strategy thing. That seems useful. Did it do it? Okay, I guess it did. Was it in the fine print? Just to be responsible for handing it back in time. The house directory is the great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to support the directory. Right. Okay. That didn't give me anything, I think. I actually went to the library today for the first time in like many years. I don't even know how many years. Many years. Because I had to borrow a book. And I had been notified that the book I had requested was finally available. So hell yeah. Okay. It's fine, I guess my camera to move up these, apparently. Crickets. Oh, this is like my game time and stuff like that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I borrowed a book called The Source by Terrace Ward, which is a book about learning how to manifest and learning about passion and stuff like that. Because I kind of need that. What's this? Oh wait, this was the image I was talking about, like with the apple, and maybe we could like figure out the combination if we looked at this. I can't seem to ever pass up the dining room I didn't build this time, so... So yeah, I need to get reading. Most times spent in the security and boiler room because I was lost and had no idea what I was doing in those rooms. Contraptions I've made. Wait, you can make contraptions? Cool. Maybe one day I will get to nursery. I've been avoiding it. Like, the thing about the nursery is that it just seems like a very good thing to build early on, but whenever the nurseries come up, and we already had like the bedroom, the bunks, and at least one other bedroom type room, so it's kind of like, well, I wish I could like view these. Is there like a way to do that? House history? No? Uh, But yeah, all the red room seems to be bad. Dark room is not too horrible if you have to break a room down already. The last phase is kind of like, oh, okay, not going that way then. It feels so weird to use that staircase because it controls the camera for you. Not a fan of that. I'm tempted to put the wine cellar here just to get the gems. But we can't afford that. Well, we do need the gems. Also, who doesn't have a wine cellar connected to the library, right? Yoink. MCC 13. I don't know if that means anything. Okay, I don't see any coins or anything else we might be missing here. Alright, unfortunately we have to use a key to progress from here. Oh, that's not ideal. Let's take the parlor. Right. The gems are on the desk. I do not know if you could hear that. A big noisy car outside. No, this is a lie. The gems are not on the desk. The gems are inside this box. Well, I can't really prove that. The gems are on the floor. Well, that's also a lie. Hence it must be this box that's the truth. What's that? Oh, fuck. We're running out of keys again. Oh, Green Rose does not cost anything to draft. I'm very tentative about using this one though. I think we have to and then go back to the bedroom. Let's do that. Well, this looks lovely. Oh, an orange. That's like a cozy little terrace. Unfortunately, there's no key hiding outside here by the looks of it. What a shame. Right, so we can go this way, but that doesn't lead us to anything and it costs the key to do it, which we do not have. I'm just kind of like looking around these rooms because I think there was a combination of something that we missed at some point that I want to read again. Just kind of like trying to look at all the things again. Let's see if I can get like the combination for the apple tree thingy. What's this? The break box, right. Oh heck, the chapel. And then it's this way to the courtyard. And bedroom. We kind of have to put the dining room here, otherwise we can't progress any. Oh, that's also from the hallway, actually. The issue is just that if you take the code check here, which I don't really see much reason for doing, we would have to go all the way up the hallway and up. I just wish it was like turned so it went this way instead of that way into the wall, but can't be helped, I guess. Like, if it had gone out this way instead, it could potentially have, like, connected to the hallway or something. But at least it would have given more opportunities to get away, so... But it is what it is. The first room is perfect for this, though. Or the Pora. Let's take the pillars room, because that gives us, I think, a key is guaranteed from it. Could be wrong too, but it kind of seems like the lounge. I think it's the lounge, right? Parlor. The parlor seems to always give us gems. The build room has given us keys both times now. The thing is a guarantee, and we need keys to progress really. So, yeah. Oh, fuck. We need a key to even get out of here. That's not actually ideal. Anyway, let's do this one. So 8. 13 minus 12 is 1. 1 multiplied by 3 is 3. This must be division then. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Right? Yeah. I know maths. 20. Minus 10. Multiplied by 2, that's 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Oh, and it's the silver key as well. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go all the way back down to the hallway and see how far we can go without needing a key. Because worst case scenario is that we can always go back up to the billiards room, use the silver key here, but I would much rather save that because it will lead to a room with many doors, and I like many doors, so... So let's put a pin in this room and head back. Wait, was it in this room there was the image with the apple? I think so. Right, incident nook. Was it in here? Nope. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Well... that goes the wrong way. Oh, that's an issue. I think I might actually have to redraw, which is by no means ideal. The dark room is not too terrible, I guess. Because we can just go in there, go back out, we have plenty of steps. So we go to the utility closet. Unfortunately, I missed a trip through the chapel though, but... oh well. Actually, it means 2 trips. Turn that back on. I guess I still don't know. Oh, I forgot to do that. Wait, how do I get blue? Wait, I can't get the blues this time. We also send the lights up in the garage as well, because we have the car key, so we kind of do want to get in there eventually. I still don't know what to do with the lights too, so let's just leave that for now. Alright, now the lights on in the dark room, so we can actually just kind of negate the effect of it. Oh, that's the thing. But like, I can't see what it says in the combination. Like, there's absolutely no way to see that at all. Could the password be hidden somewhere else in this? I think so. I mean, unless the heart on that tree is a hint. That you can find it on that, and then that would put up. But like, if you put a combination right next to the log, like, what's the point of even having the log then? Where are we? Right, it's the right way to go. Oh, we don't want to put that. And it has to do the security room. Oh, I think this might actually be very good to put the departure here now. To spread some gems around. Oh, below. Occasionally you discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate, where the shovel one may be able to excavate the suspicious dig sites. We can't interact with the grill. And it's fortunately went the right way, it didn't actually check that. Some coins. An old shoe. It's not worth picking up. Oh. Sad. Okay, that would be catastrophic to put that there. Oh. This is actually just very bad in general. Because we can't go through different security room now. I mean, we could do that, and then we could go in a circle, but that's not ideal. Right, we still have the silver keys, so we can go through the billiard room. Let's take the greenhouse, because there's a free now. And it means we can also dig, so maybe we can find a key in here. It's definitely a metal detector. A rock. And a coin. Wonder what this is for. Like it's definitely a note sheet, but I don't know what to do with that information. Right. So there should be more gems in the terrace now as well. Use the virtue. Wait, shouldn't there be? Oh wait, no, it's the other way around. Anyway, we need to go through the billets room. There's really no other way for us to go. So we have to do that. Oh. Metal detector is finding a key. Oh, that's lovely. Actually, it turns out putting the green room there was actually very good, because that means we do manage to get the what's it called? Like we might be able to find more keys just as we backtrack through this place. Let's just turn off the keycard system. It's currently offline, which means when they are offline, they should be unlocked. Right. There's a security, view estate, inventory. So there's 2 gems lying around. That would be in the 2 green rooms. Makes sense. Still don't know what the log in is. Like the only clue I really have for it is this. But I can't really read that. These the same? Yeah, they don't change, it seems. Alright. Well, time to backtrack. Quite a lot, actually. Now, the question is, would I go out here? And hope the metal detector discovers something new for me. It's not running out of steps, though. It's not ideal. Right, there should be a gem somewhere in here now. There. Right. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a lot of steps. But we do have a dining room placed down, so it might be okay. Also, we have 6 gems. Is it really worth it? I don't think so. Anyway, let's try to just move onwards and hope for the best. This is just a normal key. This one would be nice, I think. That definitely gives us options. Aha. Fine. Wait, how do we get in there? Like there's somewhere we can dig here, but I can't figure out how to get there. Maybe we need a longer shovel. I don't know. Oh, the conference room might actually be very good to put here. This one should be open. Food for sale, items for sale. We are kind of broke though, in terms of coins. I guess we could put the gymnasium here as a backup plan. But just not into it. Even though there's basketballs in there. Right, oh, and this one is turned off as well. Brilliant. I think we do this. I would very much like to see if we can have 2 streams up, just to broaden our chances of being able to get up. There should also be a gym in here because it technically counts as a green room, I guess. Ah, see, we need a key to enter that room, so I'm very happy I did the other way. Right, so the safe code is not 9083. Well, that's good to know. That blocks out 1 out of, I don't know, a lot of options. Please don't be locked. Good. We need to place this here. We actually have to find items in green rooms. Well, I think we put down all the green rooms so far. So... Oh, I think... a coin. I don't see the promised gem. Fish, do you have a gem in there? No? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's only they've only distributed to the green rooms we already had. I think. I'm confused now because there's a gem there. Oh, an ordinary key. Well, we do actually need that. Oh, bobbins. Oh, this is a tough call. Hi, Atsuki. How are you doing, darling? I'm doing great. I'm trying to survive the heat, but we're having some cooler days at the moment, so that's lovely. Well, how are you? What have you been up to? I don't know if I should use the silver key or the normal key here, because I don't want to use the silver key in the conference room. Let's just use a normal key. Maybe the observatory would be fine. It's been so hot, and it's the humidity as well. It's also just like clinging to you. It's horrible. Oh, frick. Please be a key. 3 steps. Guess that's not too horrible. Well, I guess we use the silver key now then. It's not your fault that the sun is being mean. People will fucking die. What? Do you see the heat? Well, that doesn't surprise me actually. Silver key. Chamber of mirrors. You now have second. Wait, what? This room can rotate. Well, that's fancy. You can now have second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That sounds cool. Wait, but does it not have... Does it not have, like, ways to get through? Like, does it only have one opening? In that case, we need to take this one. Right, let's turn this. And then we open this. That's a little bit of an issue that this blocked me out of the conference room, but that's fine, I guess. Oh. Need keys. Whenever you eat food, you gain an extra step. Okay. What's this key? A safe deposit box key. Not sure what I need that for, but I'll take it. Right, let me just open these. We might actually be able to make a complete path to the anti-jammer now in 2 directions. Assuming we don't need a key. Fuck! Oh, that's unfortunate. Because I don't have a key. I don't know where to get a key either. I guess we can maybe go through the cloister and the gymnasium, maybe? Those are my best options, I guess, to find keys. Oh man, please give me some keys. Gonna be very sad if this is the end. Oh, my steps. Uh, Let's just get the bunk room for this and hope there's a key in there. Hamster. I forgot about that. Well, there's some gems. There's some coins. But I don't see a key. Oh man, the run might be over now. Oh, that's such a shame though. Anything in here? Basketball? Can you help me? No? I think this was locked. It was not. Okay, good, good, good. Right, so we have a small issue, and the issue is that the run is probably over now because I'm out of keys again. But what I can do is to get a code check and check one item and retrieve it on another day. That way I can at least save an item, I guess. Yeah, no key. I think that's the best way to like limit my losses. Check item? Huh? Let's put the car keys away. Yes, I don't think we're gonna make a garage anytime soon anyway in this run. And it's nice to just kind of like, you know, have it. Right, the only thing I can think of is to... Yeah, no, there's no way. That's such a shame. Why did we get 3 gems in this, or 2 gems in this room, not a single key? That's unfortunate. So I think, is there anywhere we can go where we might potentially... I mean, we have the metal detector, so there might be a possibility to find a key if we explore this way. That's my only potential option here, I think. Yo, pizza! Oh, if you had built the furnace, we would get more of the pizza. Well, I can't get anything, so pizza. Now I want pizza. It's way too late to make food, so I already had food as well. Which way? Right, into the chapel. This way, and hope the metal detector finds a key for us. So far, it doesn't seem to be. My coins. Did I need... Wait, what happens if we turn the gymnasium lights off? What does that do? I guess we'll find out when we go back. Come on, metal detector. Say people, please. Find a key for me. Well, we got another gem. Doesn't appear to be anything in either of these rooms either. Unless it's up there. Not like this staircase. Nope. Okay, I think the run is over. I just want to make it back to the gymnasium if I can do and see what happens if I turn the lights off in there. Maybe it turns off the 50-point cost for going in there? If I can make it over there, that's gonna be the big if. So we're kinda running out of steps now. I suppose we could reach that, because I'm certain there's a coin down there, right? Okay, yes, if you turn the lights off in the gymnasium, it doesn't consume two steps. Well, that's very good to know. It was so close as well. If only we had had the like just another key or two. Ideally two, then we could have done something. But nay. Woe is me. Fish. Alright, call it a day. Because we can't progress any further. Actually no, let me just head back into the tourney room. I just fully explore it. Oh, we can spin this apparently. Wait, now we're completely out of steps as well, but... Oh, that's so sad. Anyway, call it a day. Oop. We made it pretty far, though. Okay, I think we can do one more day. And then I'll have to call it a night. But there's also things outside, but we don't appear to have been able to unlock any of them. I also really wonder what's in the garage. Because you can get like car keys for a car, I presume, in the garage, but I can't see what that would do. Let's just do this. Might have been better put that in a different place. Oh well. There's the lab, but I don't have any gems. Oh, we should not be taking this one regardless, because we don't need to spread things to green rooms, so we don't have any green rooms. In fact, the ideal order of getting green rooms is the one that makes sure that it doesn't cost gems to place them down. Why should I put in a closet here? Then backtracking. Gem and a die. Let me go up this way. Definitely not that. Maybe... Let's just take the chapel. Because we can still like progress up from the entrance hall afterwards. So we built that, and then we go out here and see what we can build with this. Parlor, I guess? Alright, let's see. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. Isn't this one always going to be false? Or not necessarily, I guess. Two of the statements are true. Oh, I mean, two of the statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. I mean, if this is the lie, that means like if this one is true, that the statement of the blue box is true, Actually, the blue box has to be true. Unless there's two lies. But if there's two lies, then they are all lies, so we know there has to be one truth. Although, I guess... No, if this one is true, then this one has to be true too, which means this is false, which means the gems would have to be in the box that is false, which is also just this box. However, if this one was false, this one cannot be true either, and then this one has to be true. Doesn't it just get the same outcome then? Anyway, it's this one. I think my logic might have been a bit infallible at some points there, but we got the right result anyway. So this way. Library, discover list, common floor plans while drafting. Oh, I don't really want that one yet. I guess I don't really want the dining room to be this far down, but I kind of want to be able to go up from here. Oh, we could get the code check and get the car. Also put a nook here and get a key and then build something over here. Let's get the code check. No, I don't know why I actually entered the room because I didn't necessarily want to get the keys yet. Let's just put a spare room. It's just nice to have the code route down, if nothing else. What's the security? Nothing else because it pushes forward. Ah, and now I need the breaker. Oh, I actually think putting the lab would be good. I think. Also, we really do need the utility closet. The mental house feature sounds fun too. We never unlocked the lab. Now, what's all this about? I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent here for more months. So for months was this more was a new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days I've been unable to find a laboratory in the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Imagine being like hired and like, yeah, you just have to go to the laboratory to start your work and just kind of spend the entire day just being lost and not being able to make it to work. Can anyone tell me if this can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I would appreciate those tips as well. Is that what make it easy for me to navigate this place? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, I see. Oh, we have to do things to the periodic table now. Oh dear. What's all this then? I mean, this certainly looks like a lab. Two are missing. I don't recall my periodic table. Enough to figure out what these are. Radon. I mean, it's whatever's after radon and barium. It's all I know. Don't recall what those are though. Heating and cooling curves. Water melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temperature complete for melting point. Huh? I don't know what to do with that information. Fuck. We have to go through the chapel now. Anyway, let's just check and make sure we disable the key cards. Beep. Change offline to locked. Or unlocked, rather. I actually do wonder if it is a good thing to put this too high once we can unlock them anyway. Because if we can unlock them, well, doesn't that just mean... That just means that it's not locked doors anyway? I think that's the case. I don't know. I just need to make a boiler room somewhere. We have to go to the chapel. A little bit more backtracking than I would have wanted to at this stage, but I'm sure we'll be fine. My coin. Alright, key. Somewhere, please. Let's see. Last time there was something hiding behind these pews. Nothing hiding behind here, nothing hiding on there. I don't see anything on the pews, beside the pews. Guess we go this way. Ah. Well, we get a key at the very least. This is not ideal by any means, but... Yoink. Oh, there's a hidden thingy I haven't... Oh, that's the plushie we had in our tent, actually. Let me just see if there's any more secrets in here then. Oh, my coin! Not again! Okay. So we need a key to get somewhere from the lab. So let's go that way then. Use a key. I kinda want the note because I kinda want another key. Kinda need another key, to be honest. I also really need another of those upgrade discs. Right, neither the observatory nor the bedroom is an issue. I think we might actually get a key from the observatory this time. But I think we might potentially have to go back to the lab eventually. Let's put a bedroom here. Because I think we do have to backtrack if we can get the right rooms. Which of course we will. Of course we'll get the boiler room. And then we can do whatever we need with the laboratory. Oh shit. Let's put the den here. Yoink. Billiards room. I mean, that does give us a key or two. I'm just not very pleased with the way it goes. I want to put the gymnasium here just to be able to go back down here and such. Right, hopefully this doesn't need a key. Good. Oh, the breaker box, that's actually huge. We can turn this off, we can turn this on, turn this off. I still don't know what to do with these though. But since the gymnasium is now off, and the keycard systems are off, that should allow us to move around more freely. And since we put the breaker box here and turn the gymnasium off, we should only, like, this is just a completely normal room. We do not lose any extra steps for going in here. So that's great. This is less great though. 7 locked doors. Wait, what? What do you mean 7 locked doors in this room? How does that even work? I think we can have the billiard room. A secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice. I'm gonna put the boudoir here, just so we can progress. And now it's time for maths again. 19. 2 times 5 is 10. 7 times 4 divided by 14. What? Wait, what? Hang on, this doesn't give an even number, does it? Oh, is this subtraction? No, this is subtraction. This is multiplication. This is division. Yeah? I mean, the other way of looking at it is 14 divided by 7. But that's the wrong way to go around this based on everything we've seen. Anyway, 7 times 4 is 21. Divided by 14 is 1 point something. So that means that's a 1? No? What's this? That was 10. Is it a 2 then? It is 2. Maybe it's rounding up, I guess. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. Maths. Oh, turkey. Yoink. I need those. Now the question is whether we start like... Do I want to use the key? I'd have to. A freezer freezes your accounts. Oh, coins and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I'm not entirely certain I want that. The library might be fine here, actually. And here we can put the... Oh yeah, we can do money laundering. What does that mean, though, in terms of, like, this game? I guess we just put this. Items for sale. Although we can't really afford anything though. Fuck. Everything requires a key. So with this, without this, these changed since last time we saw this. With a key, but without this. What does that mean? Right, we can purchase a gem. We can purchase running shoes, apparently. Hmm. Okay, so with this, but without this. Whatever that means. I don't believe there's anything in this room. I'm also aware we are kind of running out of steps. But we'll probably be fine. Oh, right, we get the coin purse in this room. That seems to just kind of be a constant. That also looks like a company. Oh, this is a save. Hmm. Oh, frick, it required a key. That's why I didn't want to use the key in the other room. We kinda have to do this. But usually passes rate requires keys as well, which frightens me. Oh, it did not this time. Oh frick, we need the boiler room though. We can use the dark room actually. Why did I go in here? I'm running out of steps. Let's see what else we can build. Office. You now have second copies of room you already have in your house. I mean, I guess I might as well take it. Or maybe we take this one. Oh, wait, we can't afford that. Let's just take this then. Oh, I guess it opens like new pathways, maybe. Let's see what's in here. West Wing Hall, conference room. Let's take the conference room. See, my issue right now is that I am running out of food and steps. So I really need to make the what's it called? The dining room. I don't think we put that. Oh, the dining room's all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't make it to the dining room. That's terrible. What do we do? Let's figure out how this works. Something opened. The button did something. But what? Like, these appears to be mirrors, apparently, but... Like these two rooms look exactly the same, I think. Yeah. But what's on the other side? Does that mean we opened this room now? Wait. Reflexive reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon close inspection, they quickly realize that viewing the room from more than one perspective is the key to unraveling its secrets. Huh? Like looking at it from above? Yes, I mean, I can't go into these other places. And that seems like it's putting down a glass in this direction. I don't understand. Like, it seems like it unlocks something over there to be able to get into the middle. I don't know. Anyway, we did not go into the dark room because I wanted to go back to the utility closet, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means we can't go anywhere else if we go that way. I think our best option is the conference room. Maybe. Maybe it's just that I need to get quite a lot of food and I don't have the coins to pay for food. I need to get to the dining room. Oh, that's so far away. You know what? Let's just take a chance. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. But the anti-champ is here. We kind of made it, but not really, apparently. I don't want to use the key. I'm running out of steps. This is horrible. Okay, what's in here then? Let's just do this. I mean, that's the only room we can use. Oh. Well, this one actually not a bit too bad then that this was the room we unlocked because, well, next time we find the mailroom, there will be some goodies for us in here, so that's actually good, I guess. I see, I just don't understand how to get blue. That's the thing that's getting me. But, well, this run is over. Yes, we are out of steps. At least we didn't retrieve the thingies from the code check, the key. I managed to go all the way up to the antechamber as well, actually. Anyway, the day's over. Rip. Alright, I think we're going to call it there, though. Because we have been streaming for quite a while as well. We've been streaming for a bit more than 5 hours. Hang on, let me just up to here. So yeah, that's Blueprints. It's confusing to say the least, but in a good way, A lot of it is definitely based on RNG, which is not ideal for me because my luck always sucks. But very interesting to see what this game was all about. I'm very curious to see how things open up as we progress further, although I'm not entirely certain how to even progress this game proper, but I guess we'll figure that out. I might play this game in my own time as well, to be completely honest. Just because I'm very curious. But in any case, I hope you all enjoyed this stream, and I am very happy to be back to streaming. I am not, however, in a place where I'm able to set a proper schedule, because I'm still kind of like trying to figure out what exactly I want to do in regards to scheduling and stuff like that. Hang on, let me just check something. But I do still kind of like this time slot, but at the same time, I also kind of want. So here's the thing: if it was completely up to me, I would be streaming 8+ hours every single day. Unfortunately, that's just not sustainable. So we're not doing that, sadly. One of the reasons is that I need to consider VODs as well and general editing. Like if I hadn't edited, that would not be an issue at all. But I do not, so it is what it is. But I do hope to be back on what's it called, on Friday. Let me just post my Discord. Because then you can, hopefully, if you're not in the Discord already, you can feel free to join it here. We have a small community, and we are trying to engage a bit more in art. Speaking of that, I am trying to, next time I stream, I will try to do a 30-minute or so doodling session before we jump into a game. Whether that game will be, well, this Blueprints, or if it will be Graveyard Keep or something completely else, maybe RuneScape. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out over there, but yeah, I do anticipate to be back on Friday, but it might be Saturday instead. We'll see. But until next time, I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time zone you're in, and may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye bye.